And first up will be the 22-year-old from Japan, from Ragarachishi. Akio Noguchi, 11 World Cup victories to her name prior to this season. You can add 2 more to that, as she won out in Chongqing and Vienna, so 13 all in all. 4 World Cup victories last year in Canmore, Eindhoven, Barcelona and Sheffield. Add Chongqing and Vienna to that list as well. And she'll be the first one out to start this women's qualification underway. So then, here we go, 48 women in one big group. Put your feet up wherever you are and enjoy this one with me. Akio Noguchi was named the Rockmaster in 2010. She has an excellent record in bouldering. Her worst ever, this is in her whole record, this is her 5th season, her worst ever performance is only 10th. That was in Fiera de Primero in 2008, so that's how good she is. On her debut she came 2nd in Sofia in 2007, so this is just how highly this climber is rated. A slow and steady start here from Noguchi. On the top on this first problem is right on the side of this overhang, as you can see, on the right hand side of your screen. Then up on problem 2. So it's a little bit of a difficult start for the ladies. But Noguchi's making quite easy work of this on her first attempt. 1, 2, there you go. Excellent start from the Japanese. And with a polite round of applause from this knowledgeable Innsbruck crowd. So it'll be 2 minutes 45 before another hometown girl, you could say, from Innsbruck, Anna Storr. From near here in Rom in Austria. Another one with 11 World Cup victories to her name. Made every final so far in 2012. Saying that though, she hasn't missed a final in 2 years. You know, 2011 world champion. Been competing at a world level since the age of 16. Every final she's competed in the last 2 years, she's made. Worst performance in the last 18 months, 6th in Barcelona, 6th in the City of Steel in Sheffield, England. This so far this year, 2nd in Chongqing, losing out to Akio Noguchi, 3rd in La Drogamar, and 5th in Vienna. She'll be joining the party in about 1 minute 40 from now.
Große Schwierigkeiten zu klettern, und das Ganze in Absprunghöhe, das heißt ohne doppelten Boden, ohne Sicherung, einfach nur mit Magnesiumbeutel und Schuhen. Und diese Einfachheit macht unter anderem auch für den Wettbewerb hier das Bouldern so interessant. Und vor allem so direkt so unmittelbar. So, die letzte Minute ist jetzt hier vorne verschleifen.
Just a minute ago, before Anna Storr, I'm guaranteed there's plenty of this Austrian crowd will give her a warm welcome.
War jetzt gerade hier mit dem ersten Versuch. Beim ersten Boulder-Problem war ganz souverän und sie ist natürlich auch eine, die im Weltcup ganz klar vorne mit dabei ist. Boulder Gesamtweltcup-Siegerin 2009 und 2010. Zweiter Platz im Boulder Gesamtweltcup 2011.
So last few seconds. Gantina Store's going to get a nice round of applause here from this Innsbruck crowd. Here she comes. And there's a nice polite round of applause there from this Innsbruck crowd. Plenty of them here. They've been coming in their droves throughout the day. And guaranteed to have a capacity crowd for tomorrow night's final. Plenty of the Austrian press following Anna Storr. Just noticing here there's a couple of cameras, 2 or 3 cameras, and just seeing right in front of the 23-year-old Austrian, as well as our camera, and she's away. Very popular here in Innsbruck. So then here we go. Can she get off to a flying start as well as Noguchi? 1, 2, job done. Well received from the crowd. And a Storr 1 from 1. So the next climber to come out will be Mina Markovic. She won in her home country in Lodrogomar. Her first victory. For a while, just remind you, she's the lead World Cup champion of 2011, by the way, so the girl is definitely a jack of all trades. She's been working on her dynos. That's probably arguably the weaknesses in her game. She came 6th out in Chongqing. She made every final this year though, 2012. 6th out in Chongqing, 2nd in Vienna, and of course she took the big G in Lodrogomar when she took the victory with the first place. One number 6, Mina Markovic, will be coming out into the arena shortly, and then Katherina Saurwein will be tackling the second problem to the right of the screen.
Ja, meine Damen und Herren, heute am Vormittag waren wir schon die Herren unterwegs, waren wir schon seit den frühen Morgenstunden in der Isolation, also sprich im hinteren Bereich dieser beiden Kletterwände, um sich vorzubereiten. Und um 10 Uhr ging es los, unter anderem mit unseren Hoffnungen wie Kilian Fischhuber natürlich, der Lukas Ennemoser, dann natürlich auch der Jockel Schubert und Mario Lechner. Die waren natürlich super mit dabei, haben sich auch hier qualifiziert für das Semifinale, auch natürlich unter einer großen Konkurrenz. Ganz stark natürlich Russland mit den Kollegen aus dem Weltcup, aus der internationalen Kletterszene. Und jetzt verstreicht die letzte Minute. Insgesamt heute 48 Athletinnen hier gemeldet, beziehungsweise werden hier im Rahmen der Qualifikation starten, um dann natürlich sich zu qualifizieren morgen für das Halbfinale. Das Halbfinale morgen um 12:30 Uhr und um 19:30 Uhr am Abend werden dann die Finalistinnen und Finalisten vorgestellt, gleichsam auch.
Great crowd here in Innsbruck. Right under this, it's like a massive tent that they've erected here, just to take shelter from the crowds and from this quite warm Austrian sun that we've had most of the day. It's warmed up throughout the day. It was quite cool when we started the men's qualifications around 10 AM this morning. It was a nice cooling breeze going through the square, but since then it's gone up about 6-7 degrees. So then Mina Markovic and Shauna Coxsey.
Mina Markovic from Slovenia, boy for lady lines. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome from Slovenia, Mina Markovic, and after 5 minutes break from Japan, Juliane Wurm. The global problem number 2. And she's checking. She's checking the start. She's checking the zone. And release support. The beginning, the zone is bringing 1 bonus point at the top as well. And after that, how many slides you have on the shoulder problem. And then you are qualified after the count.
So Markovic off to a flying start. Finds the bonus straight away.
And she's off. Ladies and gentlemen, from Japan.
Both are two predecessors on this first problem. Flash it on their first attempt. And Shauna Coxsey is off to a flying start as well. There's the bonus there. This is excellent technical ability from the Japanese, but she's gone. Meanwhile, Mina Markovic has followed on a Shauna Coxsey by topping on her first go.
Und natürlich auch Mina Markovic hat hier getoppt. Ganz souverän. Volle Aufmerksamkeit für Aki.
Really warming up now here in Innsbruck. The sun has just burst through the clouds. Weather set fair for the rest of this event. Earlier in the week there was a chance of thunderstorms, but I've been told that it's going to be a glorious sunny day tomorrow here in Innsbruck. I'm just glad I packed the sun cream. But Coxsey struggling on the second problem.
Natürlich, je mehr Versuche, desto schlechter im Vergleich zur nächsten Dame, die das Ganze hier versucht.
Should probably have another go. 2 minutes to go.
Derzeit, meine Damen und Herren, nach dem World Ranking die beste Dame der Welt in der Disziplin Boulder.
Yeah, so Coxsey's a good round of applause here from the crowd. Can she complete it though?
Jetzt hat sie. Jetzt brauchen wir natürlich den Riesenapplaus, dass sie den brauchen kann. Den haben wir schon home.
Can she get there? She's just trying to find a hold. She must have reached for it. Well done, Akeo. So Juliane Wurm will be the next person out. Been a bit of a bridesmaid in in climbing. She's never won. Second on 3 occasions in Eindhoven, Imst and in Munich. The season so far, average at best, 16th in Chongqing, 11th in Lavarda and 7th in Vienna. Training to be a doctor, soon to be Dr. Juliane Wurm. But a very clever, tenacious climber who'll be joining the party in about 7 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Juliane Wurm on the left of your screen. Anna Storr is tackling problem number 2. With a polite round of applause coming from the crowd.
Ihre eigenen Einschätzungen nach dem Schaffen. Das ist natürlich auch das Erklärung hier, wenn ich wieder einen Versuch hier gebraucht habe. Das haben sie natürlich auch jetzt hier bei den Souveränen.
So it's a good start this from Juliane Wurm. Can she follow the first 3 and find a top in her first go? Route setters were quite kind to the men on their first problems. A lot of them suffered on their first occasion. Great, fantastic technical ability from Anna Storr here. Look at that. Using the feet to grab the hole. It's just tremendous athletic ability from the Austrian. Tremendous. Start as he means to go on for Anna Storr. She's laying down the gauntlet here. Superb. A superb climb for Anna Storr.
Vom Ehrtau zu Innsbruck unglaublich. Hier ist das Polen und vor allem dieser Wettkampfsport in die Wiege gelegt. Erster Platz bei der Weltmeisterschaft in Boulder 2011. Die Gesamtweltmeisterschaft.
And Juliane Wurm also flashed her first problem.
Das waren Emotionen. Sowohl bei ihr als auch bei uns. Und es freut uns, dass sie heute hier wieder von dem heimischen Publikum dabei haben.
So it's actually an excellent start from all these the first 4 ladies coming out. Good crowd here, young and old, male and female, enjoying these qualifiers. There's national holiday here in Innsbruck yesterday, so a lot of them would have taken the day off to enjoy these climbing. Plenty in the crowd. So 4 people, 4 ladies will come out. Next to join them will be Melissa Neve, the 22-year-old from France. Her best performance, second out in Sheffield. She had a few podium finishes last year. Third on 4 occasions in Milan, Eindhoven, Barcelona and Vale. Second in the City of Steel in Sheffield. So far this year, not the best. 14th out in Chongqing, 10th in Vienna, 6th in Lavarda, so she's made 1 final so far this year. But a very consistent climber though. Has a habit of cleaning her own holes, which you may notice. Instead of getting the brushes to use, instead of asking the brushes, Melissa likes to clean the holes herself. An excellent tactician, you could say. So she'll be out in just under a minute. And Katherina Saurwein and Mina Markovic will be tackling problems 3 and 2 respectively.
Besides des, oder neben des Weltcups einer der größten und beliebtesten Veranstaltungen in Boulder war, die internationale Boulder-Liga hat sich immer wieder getroffen, einmal im Jahr. Das Ganze unter der Leitung vom WRV seit Innsbruck, natürlich unter der Leitung von Andi Würtele und dem Reini Schäfer. Reini in seiner Doppelfunktion, einerseits hier und natürlich...
So you see Melissa just getting ready, and she's away.
Und wir begrüßen die nächsten Damen hier.
Beautiful split screen. You see we've got a shot of the Alps as well in the background. That is not taken from a postcard, that is real. That is literally, as I look to my left in my commentary position, that's what I get to see as well. A fantastic venue here in the middle of Innsbruck. First time I've been to this city, and it's an absolutely beautiful part of Europe.
Mina Markovic, der kann auf dem Boulder-Problem 2 und natürlich Puccio auf dem Problem. Noch ein sehr ausgedehntes Boulder-Problem mit den zwei Wandpigmente kombiniert worden, mit einem Einstieg links unten, über einen Zonenriss in der Mitte des rechten Pigmentes und dann den Kopf direkt unten.
So this women's qualification really starting to warm up nicely. Kaonaguchi on the top right of your screen, and there you see Mina Markovic on problem number 2, and Melissa Neve on the bottom left of your screen. And Markovic lost her grip there.
Das ist natürlich schwer zu halten. Das haben wir auch schon bei gesehen. Aus Theatern hier.
Kaonaguchi with a little bit of a scare, but she got the hold well.
Sie ist nicht die größte hier im Rahmen dieses Weltcups. Macht sie das mit ihrer verfügbaren Standard ausgezeichnet.
But that's as far as she got.
Unglaublich schwer.
Meanwhile, Melissa Neve on the first problem. Job done. Now then, Mina Markovic. Can she follow what Anna Storr did before and do this in one go? The answer to that question was no. Still got plenty of time though. To remind you, 5 minutes per problem each climber will get these qualifiers. And there's 48 women, 20 of whom will go through to tomorrow afternoon semi-finals. Now then, the double winner this year, Kaonaguchi. Beautiful reach with that hold. Looking good to me. Can't get any further. Oh! Heartbreak for the Japanese. She may have time for another go though. 90 seconds.
For another try.
Meanwhile, Mina Markovic with just over a minute to go to solve this problem.
The last minute.
Last minute.
Und jetzt gilt hier von der Zone weiterzugehen. Mina, alle! Einen Applaus für Mina Markovic!
Markovic getting a polite round of applause from the crowd.
From Slovenia. She is on her. She's leading. Well done! And that's a good job.
Well received from the crowd.
Easy going.
The MC's cheering her on. But she's there. And Katherina Saurwein's there as well. Well received from this knowledgeable crowd here in Innsbruck.
This is spectator great performance here in Innsbruck.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So,
From the UK, ladies and gentlemen,
Alex Puccio, the Pooch, the 22-year-old from Boulder, Colorado. She looked in good spirits when I chatted to her yesterday. Season so far, not the best. 8th in Chongqing. She got a bronze medal out in Vienna though last time out. Coming 3rd, 16th in Lavarda. She's won before, a couple of years back though, out in Vale, which is where this IFSC Roadshow will be next. I know there's going to be a big crowd there, we look forward to seeing you there. Juliane Wurm, title number 2, and then top right of your screen, very popular hometown favourite, Anna Storr. I think that's all eyes are on right now, in fact. 1, 2, making it look easy at the moment. Yes, you can hear the roar from the crowd. They're delighted for this very popular Austrian. She's flashed her first 3 so far. A textbook performance so far from the Austrian.
Second place. Walk on the first on the problem, 3 tries on the third.
Got eye on Alex Puccio. So far nobody has failed on this first problem.
Another try on the third Boulder problem, but this is not really accurate at the moment.
Don't want to give her the commentator's curse. She's doing rather well.
Nevertheless, Mina Markovic, Juliane Wurm, Melanie Sando.
The top on this first problem, just right underneath there. Can Alex Puccio make it 6 from 6 ladies take on their first go? Yes, she can. 6 from 6 so far. Interesting to see who'll be the next person. Who'll be the first to fail on their first go on that first problem? Will it be our next competitor, Shauna Coxsey, the 19-year-old from Great Britain, from Runcorn in Great Britain. She's had a great season so far. She's made every final. She's Britain's great hope. She's their junior and senior champion. Really a lot of potential going into Shauna. Trains at the climbing hangar in Liverpool. Taking an extended gap year this year, thinking of doing a bit of physiotherapy or photography at university maybe, but seeing how her climbing season goes in 2012. But she's had a great start. She's 4th out in Chongqing, won a silver medal out in Lavarda and 4th in Vienna. So she's a girl in form. And she'll be the next climber out in just over a minute's time. These are the final 2 problems. Problem 4, in the middle of your screen, that's the one Kia will be tackling next, in just under a minute, and problem 5 on the right of your screen there. So then Shauna Coxsey will be the next person out in just a few seconds' time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But here comes Shauna Coxsey in the middle of your screen for Great Britain. Coverage all around now on all the cameras.
And Mina Markovic. On the very right,
So Shauna Coxsey's tackling this first problem. So far it's 6 from 6. 6 climbers preceding her have done this on their first attempt. Can she make it 7 from 7?
So hier Mina Markovic auf dem Weg zur Zone, sehr gut gemacht.
Melissa Neve is right in the middle of your screen, more or less. Next to the clock, she's tackling the second problem. Mina Markovic, just right behind me, actually, in fact, on the. No. Hard lines for the Slovenian. Now, is Shauna Coxsey going to be the first one not to do this on their first go? Katherina Saurwein has also failed on her first go on problem number 4. Very good stuff there from Melissa Neve. And Shauna Coxsey's made it 7 from 7 for the ladies on that first problem, holding it on their first go. It's a great effort from all of them so far, and Melissa Neve looks like she's nearly there as well. 1, 2, there she goes. Warmly received from the crowd. 2.5 minutes to go in this climb. Mina Markovic from Slovenia. Unlucky.
And it's getting harder, ladies and gentlemen. Problem 3, 4, and at least 5. 5 is coming up.
2 minutes to go.
And the next time Puccio, which is now on number 4. Another 1 minute and 40 seconds left. So, meine Damen und Herren, jetzt wird spannend. Jetzt wird es wirklich spannend und geht darum, wirklich zu toppen hier in der letzten Minute, meine Damen und Herren. Deswegen, für unsere beiden Damen, für Mina Markovic und Katherina Saurwein.
So a minute to go here on this climb.
Come on, girls.
Last minute.
Go for it. Go for it. Go for the song.
Go for it, being shouted from the MC here at this event. Cheering them on, and I'm sure this crowd will as well. Great athletic prowess from Mina Markovic. Yes, no! Unlucky. Both of them went. And Noguchi's going to pass on problem number 4.
The last 30 seconds. Come on, for another try. Even up here. Another 24 seconds. Mina. Come on. Come on. Big applause, ladies and gentlemen.
This will be her last go. Crowd really getting behind Markovic. Can she get there in the time? No. Good effort for Markovic, that. Melanie Sando has joined us. 25-year-old from France, one number 9. 7th is her best ever finish in a tournament out in Munich last year. She's reached every semi-final of those so far this season. 8th in La Drogeman, 9th in Chongqing, 15th out in Vienna. Is she the first one to break this perfect record on this first problem? So far, the 7 girls who preceded her have done it on their first attempt. But I think all eyes of the crowd are actually on the other side of the arena where Anna Storr has the second wall to herself. Then as I looked at the crowd, that's indeed where all eyes are on. Textbook so far from Storr. This very popular Austrian. The girl with the golden smile. She's getting a lot of support, young and old. And Melanie Sando is indeed the first one. I do beg your pardon, she's not, she's topped out. So it's 8 from 8 on our first boulder. Oh no. It's not going to be a perfect 5 from 5 from Anna Storr. She still gets a polite round of applause from this crowd though. Now the doctor, Juliane Wurm. It's a good effort. Unlucky.
Knapp über 2 Minuten ist noch Zeit. Amateur auf dem Weg.
All I can hear all around me is just young children shouting for Anna's name. She has a lot of support here. Unlucky. Well, Kawaguchi also didn't top a lot on this one, so this might be the difficult one of the 5. Meanwhile, Juliane Wurm. Can she get there? It's a good effort, this. Well done. Well done to the good doctor. Anna Storr, the only one of the climbers who remains on the arena, that all eyes are watching her right now. No. I think she'll decide to pass on that one. Yes, she does. A polite round of applause for the effort from the crowd.
So, hier sehen wir die aktuelle Wertung, das aktuelle Scoring.
So a few more seconds.
5, 4, 3,
And Chevalier, the 24-year-old from France, wants to make her appearance.
Vor dem Problem dieser Qualifikation, meine Damen und Herren. Jahrgang 1989, als Noguchi, der Startnummer 101, ist sie hier bei ihren 5. und somit letzten Bodenproblemen dieser Qualifikation.
Kaonaguchi, she was the first one out, and she'll be the first one to finish.
Ebenso auch
She's on her final problem as we speak. On the bottom right of your screen.
und natürlich
I did mention earlier about Melissa Neve. This is one of her many things that she does. She prefers to brush her own holds than the brushes out who are here to volunteer.
Box 1.
Prefers doing her own gardening, obviously.
And now she's on
Shauna Coxsey after a good start as well on her second problem.
Markovic. Über den Zonengriff ist auch
And Markovic
die Shauna Coxsey from
misses
the
there.
UK. Very good. Very good. Good job. Come on further.
And Kaonaguchi now looking strong in this fifth problem.
Shauna.
Looking to finish well.
Come on.
No.
Get it. And
No.
she's on the top.
Shauna Coxsey though, 2 from 2.
From the UK, Shauna Coxsey.
Right, Anne-Laure Chevalier.
And Melissa-
Can she make it 9 from 9 for the women on this first problem who've done it on their first attempt?
And she's on the way to the zone.
It looks like the answer to this is going to be yes. There you go. Yes, another one who's done it on their first attempt.
Allez, Melissa.
So only a handful of climbers remain.
Melissa Lenné from France.
There's Melissa Lenné right behind me in my commentary position.
Boulder Gems hier bei uns.
Great upper body strength from the French girl.
Zweiten noch dazu. Und da ist
Brilliantly done.
Ankommt, einen großen Applaus für Melissa Lenné. Aber jetzt auf Akio.
Kaonaguchi, she's found the top as well. Finishes strong. The Japanese and the double World Cup winner for them this year.
That's big motivation as well for Mina Markovic.
So it's only Mina Markovic from Slovenia, the only one
No chance
left on the wall.
Even für Anna Akio.
Winner out at Ladrogamar.
Fourth problem.
Earlier this year.
Aber das scheint
But struggling on this fourth problem, I think all the ladies so far have struggled on this one. This probably is the difficult one of the 5.
Konkurrentinnen haben das ganze Gleiche, haben dasselbe Problem.
Just asking the volunteers just to brush away the excess chalk.
Aus einem Block dynamisch zu lösen und auf diese 2 Griffe souverän zu halten, das wird sehr schwer. Vor allem weiter nach
So probably time for another attempt. 1:10 on the clock.
Kraft ohne Ende.
last minute.
Das ist die letzte Minute. Dann weiterer Versuch für Mina Markovic. And go. Mina, we glad to hear. Ale.
45 seconds to go. No. I think she might call it quits on this one.
But she's, I think she's on.
There's a sign of resignation on her face. She's gonna have another go. Yeah, she's gonna have another go.
Yeah, well done. Another 30 seconds. There's a way to do it.
She's got enough time now.
Anyway.
Can't quits on that one.
For Mina Markovic.
Gets a warm round of applause.
And we have an exchange.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Und jetzt geht's weiter für unsere
Katherina Saurwein from Austria.
Problem Nummer 5 und natürlich jetzt auch einen Riesenapplaus für die 110 Katherina Saurwein.
Gets a big cheer from the crowd.
Katherina Saurwein derzeit die Nummer 1
The 24-year-old from Innsbruck.
Wünschen wir alles Gute.
Got a gold medal to her name. I was in Moscow in 2008 for a quiet 2011 season as well. Only reached one final out in Sheffield. Is she going to be keeping this perfect record on this first problem intact? So far it's 9 from 9 on their first go for all the ladies.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be very tonight. Amateur. Da ist ja unterwegs zur Folge der Abwehrachtung. Geht weiter drauf.
Anna Storr on the bottom right of your screen, done! Big cheer from the crowd. Her work for the day is done, 4 out of 5. No doubt she'll be here for the weekend.
Petra Saurwein hat das erste Problem auch schon gelöst. Aber jetzt noch gute 3 Minuten für Juliane Wurm. Juliane Wurm, die dritte bei der Boulder Weltmeisterschaft in NATO 2011, also im letzten Jahr. Sie ist die auf ihrer Konkurrenz
Juliane Wurm.
zeigt, wo es lang geht.
So far this problem number 4, well, I say problem number 1's got a perfect record, this one has a perfect record as well because nobody's topped it so far. This crowd, a little bit quiet this morning, but they've come in the droves here this afternoon. There's that mammoth in the background I've been corrected on. It's not an elephant, it's a mammoth. And plenty of refreshments for this crowd to enjoy as well. But it's climbing that we concentrate on. And it's only the future, Dr. Wurm. She's got 2 minutes to have a go, tackle this problem. Nobody's done it so far. And there's plenty of you around the world that I was watching the men's qualifications this morning. I hope you've continued to join us this afternoon. Give us a shout out to where you are in the world. We had New Zealanders, Aussies, Americans, Canadians living in Germany, people from Austria, France, Belgium, the Netherlands, Sweden and Norway, Great Britain, wherever you are in the world. Come and say hello. As Juliane Wurm just hits the mat there with a massive grin on her face. This is a difficult problem. It's defeated the 3 before her. So what can the good doctor do?
Last minute.
Die letzte Minute. Und jetzt, meine Damen und Herren, einen Riesenapplaus.
1 minute to go.
Juliane Wurm aus Deutschland. Die Vize-Europameisterin 2010. Die drittplatzierte bei der WM in NATO 2011.
Just under 35 seconds, so this will probably be her last attempt at this.
Sie hat einen Lösungsweg gefunden. Vielleicht hat sie
Can you get there? No! This is difficult. Juliane Wurm's calling it quits, but she gets a nice round of applause for her efforts.
Bitte, dass Sie anwenden. Und jetzt geht's weiter. Die Weise, der nächste Wechsel.
Jain Kim has joined us from South Korea. Eventually, hopefully. She arrived. Oh, she's not in the arena. Ah, here she comes. Here she comes. She's wasted the first 20 seconds, but so far everybody's tackled this first problem on their first go. Can she make it be the 11th in a row to do so?
It is Jain Kim from Korea.
The 23-year-old from Goyang City. Won out in Milan last year. Third in Chongqing as well. Got a bronze medal. Won the World Cup 2010 in lead.
Mina. On the cover number 5. And on the cover 4. Melissa.
So Jain Kim keeping my eye on her, because it'll be interesting to see who is the first climber not to get this on their first go, because I think we've got on the other end of the spectrum here, nobody can do this fourth problem, but everybody seems to be doing this first one.
Shauna Coxsey, team on. Shows before the stone holds. Go on. You get it. Well done. Shauna Coxsey is on the way. He's on the way to the top. Hold on, Mina Markovic out to reach the hole.
Let's look at Mina Markovic down in the bottom right hand of your screen. She's nearly there. To the reach. 1, 2, job done. And Jain Kim looks like she's going to make it 11 from 11 for the ladies. Yes, it is. So while we're getting perfection on problem number 1, we got perfection on problem number 4, because nobody got anywhere near the top of this problem. Can Melissa the Neve break this duck? Just over 2 minutes to go. No. It's defeated all of those before her. I think she might be passing on it. No. She's going to look like giving another go. Meanwhile, Shauna Coxsey from Great Britain, right behind me. Doing very well.
Shauna Coxsey from the UK.
It's an excellent performance, in fact. One which was horizontal during that climb. Brilliantly done for the 19-year-old Brit. So,
British champion in Boulder 2011 and England in 2011.
Melissa the Neve, can she be the first to overcome this fourth problem? She's got 40 seconds to do so. This is difficult. It is defeated all the goals so far. I'll be interested to see who can break it. Still one climber on the wall. Anne-Laure Chevalier tackling the second problem. She's doing very well. Still the last few seconds to get there though. No, unlucky. The clock beater there. Petra Klingler from Holland, the 23-year-old from Eindhoven. Best finish out in Vale, quite a few years ago, by the way, 4 years ago in 2008. Not the best season so far, 13th in Chongqing, 14th in Vienna, 25th in La Drogamar. But she's keeping this perfect record for the ladies up on this first problem. Now, Alex Puccio, I haven't mentioned much of her actually in this commentary so far. Been a little bit under the radar. Doing very well, I've been told. I know plenty of fans in the chat room. I know Alex has a lot of fans. So will she be the one to conquer this fourth problem? Mina Leslie-Wujastyk is the first one. Not to get that first problem on her first go. So that duck has been broken. Katherina Saurwein gets a warm reception from the crowd. She's on the top in the second go.
So, Jule, du musst das ziemlich arbeiten, sehen wir. Aber du hast noch genügend Zeit. 3 Minuten, 10 Sekunden sind. Problem Nummer 1 mit der 112 wäre Petra from the Netherlands.
I've just been evidently told by some of the live chats with this perfect record on this first problem. Actually, I missed Alex Puccio. She actually did it in 2 attempts, so my apologies to Mina. She's the second person to do that. But it's been a relatively easy start for a lot of these climbers, this first problem.
Kletterspannung per Excellence. Und da hat sie ihn, meine Damen und Herren. Juliane Wurm auf dem Weg zum Zonengriff. Juliane, jawohl! Ganz souverän geht hier nach oben, geht schon. Auskommt, bitte noch.
Very good for Juliane Wurm. Nice way to finish for the doctor.
Vorsichtig von ihr gewollt. Kurz 2-3 Mal antesten. Und dann ran ans Tor. Nach wie vor beschäftigt wir mit dem Problem Nummer 4.
Hard lines for Alex Puccio. This fourth problem is hard. It's very difficult. Remember, I'm going to try and get a lot of these ladies to join me in the my commentary position for a little chat afterwards. If you have any questions for any of them, drop them in the live chat. My producer will evidently tell me what you guys would like to know. Petra Klingler has completed the first problem. Nice little smile on her face from the Dutch.
From the US, number 6 in the world ranking at the moment.
Now then, can Alex Puccio do what no one has done so far and find a top on this fourth problem? She's only got a few more seconds to do so.
Das vermag zu lösen, dieses Problem Nummer 4. Allez, come on!
No.
Aber
I had a good view of that. She was about 3 or 4 inches short of that top of the green hold. It's very difficult. I'll be interested to see who will be the first one to complete this fourth problem. Shauna Coxsey is standing in front of it. Momo Oda.
Jain Kim from Korea.
The 18-year-old from Japan, from Yamaguchi, second in Vienna in 2010. Not a bad season so far. She got to a final in Lodrogama, 4th place. Very talented lead competitor. A bit of an injury last year, set her back though in Lodrogama. On her Boulder debut, in fact, in 2010 in Vienna, that's where she came second.
Beim ersten Versuch auch hier beim Vierer-Problem an die Zone gekommen, hat sich jetzt noch keine geschafft.
Shauna Coxsey keeping out on this fourth problem.
Im ersten Versuch somit 4 Tops und 5 Zonenwürfe. Damit ist sie ganz oben, Juliane Wurm gleich danach, sie hat.
So, can she solve this problem? 6 before her have tried and failed. Making a good fist of it. No.
Und jetzt, meine Damen und Herren, einen großen Applaus für unsere Melissa. Melissa Leslie from France. She was climbing very well on the European Championship here in Innsbruck 2 years ago. And she's moving.
Melissa Leslie.
And she's proceeding.
Can she finish off well? If she can, she waits for the crowd as well. A little bit cheeky. But she'll be pleased with her afternoon's work.
Now excellent scores for the semi-final tomorrow around midday.
Just looking at Shauna Coxsey running from my commentating position here. Sat in the lotus position, trying to figure out how to solve this problem number 4. It's been so difficult all afternoon. Momo Oda, to beg your pardon, Jain Kim, who's just finished. Good start for the Korean. And in fact, with only 2 minutes to go, Shauna Coxsey and Anne-Laure Chavare, the only 2 climbers left on the wall.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Boulder World Cup 2012 in Innsbruck. Der Boulder Weltcup 2012 am Marktplatz in Innsbruck.
1:30 on the clock. As the sun has burst through the clouds now, really at full strength. Anne-Laure Chavare, I do beg your pardon. Right behind me. A minute to go. Can she find the top? No. So Shauna Coxsey is going to have one last go on this 4th problem.
Another 14 seconds. Come on. And she quits. Anyway, big hand of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Half a minute to go.
For Mina Leslie-Wujastyk from France.
Now this is the problem, that trying to get on top of this green volume here. You see the hold there, everybody's been about 2 or 3 inches short, and Shauna is another one.
But then she quit right now. Anyway,
I'll be surprised. I really will be surprised if somebody does top that today, because no, we've seen the top 6 try and have a go at it, and they haven't done it. So it's going to take an exceptional performance for somebody to complete that 4th problem. But there's another 41 to go to tackle this 4th problem, and Melanie Sando is the one who's tackling it out right now. Meanwhile, Juliane Wurm has come out to start their qualifying. The 40-year-old from France, roaring into her 40s. She made the final this year in Chongqing. She made a great performance as well, coming in 5th place. 23rd in La Drogamar, 25th in Vienna. The mum of 3, the veteran.
Melanie Sando, auch von Slowenien, Nummer 4.
Let's hope she can continue this good form.
From the US, on the problem.
Alex Puccio just about to finish.
Great job, and she's on the way to the top. Jawohl!
Katherina Saurwein. Alex Puccio's done. Her work for today is done.
Last problem number 5.
Now, Melanie Sando from France.
Genügend Zeit für unsere Katherina.
It looks exceptionally difficult. As soon as I get a few climbers here to come to join me in the commentary position to have a little chat, I'm going to ask about this 4th problem, because it looks such mega difficulty. What do you think in the live chat, by the way? If you can see it there, just the brushes, just getting rid of it. Can one of these girls do this afternoon? What do you think? Let me know.
So, und jetzt noch einen riesen Motivationsapplaus für unsere Katze. Katze!
2:20 left on the clock.
Sehr schön. Souverän. Jawohl!
Katherina Saurwein getting roared on for this Innsbruck crowd. 1, can she get there? Yes, she can! Warmly received by this Innsbruck crowd.
Somit ergänzt sich natürlich jetzt auch hier die Wertung. Sind wir ganz aktuell. Anna Stern, Italiener, Alex Puccio, Juliane Wurm.
So Juliane Wurm has completed her first problem.
Shauna Coxsey, dann natürlich Petra Saurwein, Mina Markovic, auch den anderen. Petra from the Netherlands.
Just looking at the leaderboard as I speak, actually here in the arena. Anna Storr leads it so far, 4 from 4, 5 from 5 on bonuses. Melissa Neve, Alex Puccio, Juliane Wurm, Shauna Coxsey, but she's still got 1 to go. Currently right in 6th place. Melanie Sando, meanwhile. Just to tell you that those results I just reeled off, that's from the big screen here. They're not official.
17, 16, 15 seconds. Come on.
10 seconds to go for Melanie Sando. Can she reach it? Can she get there? Can she tackle? No.
3, 2, 1.
Und das ist der Wechsel. Jetzt begrüßen wir
Olga Bibik.
aus Russland. Meine Damen und Herren, mit der 115. Olga Bibik.
Olga Bibik, the 35-year-old Russian from Krasnoyarsk. Her best result was here 2 years ago. Just came fourth. 23rd out in the Drogomar, 15th in Vienna.
Des Mamos Blockmasters immer wieder aufgezeigt. Beim einzelnen Wettkampf und dort. Shauna Coxsey from the UK. She's on the zone. And it's going to the top. Well done, good job.
Shauna Coxsey finishing off well.
Great performance.
She'll be delighted with her work today.
Right. Olga Bibik. Olga Bibik ist Schiedsrichter. Dieses Domain, das erste, ganz links außen ist natürlich auch hier ein Balanceakt. Seinesgleichen.
Just looking at Anne-Laure Chevalier in front of me here. She had one go at this fourth problem. She looks already resigned to defeat.
Auch das Korea, meine Damen und Herren, mit der 111. Jain Kim. Is moving to the zone.
Come on, Jain Kim here, the Korean. Just to the right of me.
Jain, come on. Well
Done very well, done very well. Some great athleticism here from the Korean.
Very good. Allez. Das ist Jain Kim.
One hand. She's done very well here as the Korean.
Die zweite Hand noch dazu. Come on.
Well done.
Mit der 113 Jahre Momo Oda from Japan, running number 2. Olga Bibik, auch hier das Ganze auch zum entschieden. Ja, die letzten 2 Minuten für dieses Problem. Und zwar noch Zeit für eine der
Couple of minutes to go.
Für dieses leicht unlösbare Problem Nummer 4. Ja, morgen, meine Damen und Herren, ab 12 Uhr geht es los mit dem Semifinale. Morgen ab 12:30 Uhr dann die ersten Athleten auf der Matte. Herren, die Damen um 19:30 Uhr morgen die...
And it's just the French girl here trying to tackle this hard problem. There's the 9th person to have a go at it. And it's going to take something special here to really find this top.
Ganz, ganz große Wettkampf-Performance hier in Innsbruck. Einmal mehr schaut die internationale Kletterszene nach Innsbruck, die internationale Sportszene. Auch viele Medien sind mit dabei, übertragen dieses großartige, weltwichtige Sportereignis im Fernsehen, in den Medien.
Well, she's got 1 more minute to have a go at it. Massive exhale of breath from the French girl. She's resigned at that. She can walk up with a smile on her face though. Is she going to have another go? 45 seconds to do so.
Morgen Abend heißt schon wieder Feierlaune. Ebenso mit der After-Weltcup-Party. Ab 22 Uhr ist er in der Markthalle hier im Anschluss.
Half a minute. This will probably be her last go.
20 Sekunden sind noch. 20 Sekunden für Mina Retschy. Allez, come on, the last try. She's on zone. That's very important for her.
Can she get there? Can she get there? Can she find that green hold? No. Unbelievable. One round of applause. But, alas, 9 tried, 9 have failed. And that fourth problem. Monika Retschy has started her qualification, the 20-year-old German from Munich. Not a bad season. 7th out in Chongqing in China, 13th in Vienna, 27th in the Drogomar she'll be probably disappointed by. The one number 31.
Katherina Saurwein.
Melanie Sando at the bottom right of your screen. That's Katherina Saurwein, bottom left, tackling this very difficult problem number 4.
Die richtige Hand dafür, das würde sie unglaublich nach vorne schießen. Petra. Melanie Sando mit der 108 hier auf dem Weg zum Top. An der Zone vorbei. Alle. And she's on the top. Well done. Good performance. Melanie Sando from France. Und jetzt hier am Top, meine Damen und Herren. Sehr schön. Monika Retschy, die ist hier weiter. Und hier, sehr schön gemacht. Mit einem dynamischen Zug zum Zonengriff mit der 112. Vera Sistra from the Netherlands. Ja, und auch hier sehen wir wieder das aktuelle Ranking, meine Damen und Herren, auf der Leaderboard. Anders für Melissa Leslie-Wujastyk, Shauna Coxsey, Alex Puccio, Juliane Wurm. Hier geben sie auch die einzelnen Versuche der Top und natürlich die Zonengriffe. Und hier sieht man auch ganz deutlich, der Boden Nummer 4, der macht Probleme, meine Damen und Herren. Jeder war an der Zone, jede war an der Zone. Aber geschafft, geknackt, getoppt sozusagen, hat der Boden Nummer 4 besetzt.
Last minute.
So, die letzte Minute ist angebrochen.
It's a very difficult problem, this fourth problem.
Und Petra Saurwein auf dem Problem.
I know she's got a lot of support here. She's about 9 inches short of that hold there. She's given up. Not easy. 2 climbers remain in these dying seconds. Juliane Wurm from France. Vera Zajzisha of Holland.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Und es ist gewählt. Die einen haben jetzt 5 Minuten Pause und für die anderen.
Well,
geht's weiter.
Anna Galliamova
Aus Russland, meine Damen und
of
Herren.
Russia, 17th out. The 26-year-old from Yekaterinburg.
Galliamova from Russia. She's ranked number 20 in the World Cup at the moment.
Galliamova's best performance. She came third in Munich 2 years ago. 10th in Vienna this year. 17th in Lavarda. She didn't go to China. She gave that one a miss. Now Jain Kim's going to be the 11th person to try this problem. Now she's excellent at the lead, so in theory she may be a decent downside bet to try and complete this top that the 10 that goes before her haven't yet reached. Just keep your eye on her in the bottom left of your screen. Still got another 31 ladies to start their qualification. 48 will become 20 by 8 o'clock tonight, as the top 20 will go through to tomorrow's semi-final. No, Jain Kim.
Und jetzt ist Colin mit 113. Kurz vor dem Tor. Knapp verfehlt. Monika Oda from Japan. Oh, sehr schön gemacht. Den muss jetzt nur noch halten. Die zweiten dazu. Zweite Hand dazu. Das ist schwer. Da sind schon viele dabei. Genau vor dem Übergang dieser Zone zu den Problem Nummer 2.
This is Jain Kim from Korea, from Goyang City.
Jain Kim from Korea.
Excellent in the lead, 2010 World Cup winner. Still a couple of goals on the wall, but 2:15 left on the clock. Can she get there? No. Again, another one that was a few inches short. They need a giant leap to try and find that green hold on top of that volume. This is Olga Bibic.
Olga Bibic auf dem nächsten Versuch.
On.
Der zweite Mal die Zone. Olga, allez, allez.
.125 left on the clock. And Olga Bibic fails to do so. So, Jain Kim needs a good leap. She's got a hand to it. Just a minute to go.
The last minute.
Just 3 climbers left on the wall. Momo Oda of Japan, Olga Bibic of Russia, and Jain Kim of Korea, and she's calling it quits on that 4th problem. So it is become a stumbling block for this last hour. Just half a minute to go for Olga Bibic on this second problem.
So, die letzten 20 Sekunden, die wünschen wir jetzt hier unsere Olga Bibic. Olga, alle!
No. Hard lines.
Anyway, big applause for Olga Bibic.
3, 2, 1.
And then away.
Auf der Wechsel. Jetzt natürlich hier für Und natürlich auch einen
Sabine Bacher has come out, the 28-year-old from Austria, from Langenfeld. Best performance was in Erlangen quite a while back, 5 years ago in fact, when she came sixth. On her debut in fact. 27th on the Drogamar, 18th in Vienna. Katherina Saurwein fails to reach that final top.
Einmal geht's noch. Sabine Bacher.
It's turned into a great crowd here in Innsbruck this afternoon. A couple of hundred for the men this morning, but since then, as I just stand up from my commentary position, big crowd has turned up this afternoon to cheer these ladies on. 3:20 on the clock here on this climb.
Aus dem Problem Nummer 3. An der Zone und jetzt getraut. Kurz vor dem Top, meine Damen und Herren. Alle! Sind Sie bereit?
Cecile Arzu just pointed out to the brushes there, that is one particular grip, particular hold, I do beg your pardon, that's needs certain attention. Katherina Saurwein waves to the crowd, gets a massive round of applause. Her work for this afternoon is done.
Gute 2 Minuten sind noch. 2 Minuten für die Damen. Jetzt sind Probleme im Rahmen des Boulder Weltcup 2012. Hier am Marktplatz in Innsbruck.
Bit of strong on your screen from Holland.
Cecilia Rissu. On the next try.
It looks so difficult, that fourth problem, it really does. I do not envy these ladies whatsoever. Cecile Arzu. Cecile Arzu. Meanwhile, scream of frustration.
Cecilia Rissu ist auch eine der Damen, die hier schon ganz routiniert und jahrelang hier in den Weltcup bewegt. Jahrgang 1971, sie ist noch einer der älteren Teilnehmerinnen. Aber auch Monika Retschy macht sich auch hier nach oben nicht ganz erfolgreich, aber 40 Sekunden sind noch. Come on, you get it. You will get it. Come on. Ale to the top. Anyway, big applause to Cecilia Rissu from France.
Five, four, three, two, one. So, Petra
Klinger, ganz links außen aus der Schweiz, haben ihren ersten Problem im Rahmen dieser Qualifikation der Damen. Boulder Weltcup 2012 in Innsbruck. Petra Klingler, die Nummer 24 der Welt. Ebenso auch begleitet in den Boulder-Problemen 2 und 3, meine Damen und Herren.
Petra Klinger's come out, 20-year-old Swiss from Bonstetten.
Galliamova from Russia and Juliane Wurm.
6th as her best performance on Eindhoven and Vienna in 2011.
Und hier Folge, sehr schön.
Momo Oda. Jain Kim has finished. Well done to her. And Momo Oda. So can Momo Oda grab it now?
Galliamova from Russia.
3 minutes to go. Momo Oda.
Macht das ganz geschickt hier, die Kraft zu sparen wahrscheinlich. Mehrere Versuche bedeutet natürlich viel Kraft, die man verschwendet.
Just 2 minutes to go.
2 Minuten hat sie noch Zeit. Jetzt haben wir Momo Oda auf die Finger.
She got a hand to it, did Momo Oda, but couldn't grip onto it. It is warm here in Innsbruck. I'm glad my commentary position's in the shade because a lot of these guys are in the sun. I hope they've got plenty of sun cream on. It is warm here today.
Letzte Minute. Olga Billig wahrscheinlich an ihren letzten Versuch.
Last minute of this climb.
Well done, Olga. Alle, come on. Großen Applaus für Olga Billig from Russia. Alle, come on. Aber da verlässt sie die Kraft. Ist verständlich. So viel versuchen.
So Momo Oda, can she get there? Can she be lucky 13? No.
So, die letzten 14 Sekunden.
How long to go?
Einen großen Applaus, meine Damen und Herren, für die Damen.
Just a few more seconds.
Diese 5 Minuten, vor allem natürlich Olga Billig, die hier versucht. Für die Damen gibt es 5 Minuten Pause und die nächsten sind jetzt bereit. So, auch ganz rechts. 12, der Petra von der Netherlands. Und ganz links, from Great Britain, ladies and
Dan
gentlemen.
Menick from Great Britain has come out. Start her qualification. The 33-year-old Brit from Sheffield, from the city of Steel. 7th her best result in that said city in 2011. 35th out in Drogomar, 33rd out in Vienna.
Natürlich auch Sabine Bacher. Nummer 22 der Welt derzeit. Ihr World Cup Ranking, Jahrgang 1984, ist die Amerikanische auch schon gut unterwegs.
And Vida has kept her pants pleased. She topped the last problem.
Wer da ist da von der Welt. So, und jetzt große Unterstützung, meine Damen und Herren, für die Sabine. Sabine Bacher, am Torwinkel.
Well, to see it, obviously doing it a little bit differently. This fourth problem. Slightly different.
Und weiter geht's. Weiter geht's für Sabine Bacher. Super gemacht. Ganz souverän. Sehr schön. Alle Ausdruck. Jawohl! Riesenapplaus! Sabine Bacher! Eine Boulder-Spezialistin soll das zeigen. Auch jetzt Monika. Monika Retschy aus Deutschland. Kampfproblem Nummer 3. Olga Bidik hatte gerade zuvor ziemliche Probleme an diesem Schritt, an dieser Position. Vor allem auch über den Zonenschritt hinaus. Monika Retschy.
Da war ich glaube ich weg. Okay.
Ja, meine Damen und Herren, der Boulder-Weltcup hier in Innsbruck, mittlerweile auch schon das 4. Termin in diesem Jahr. Das Jahr 2012 hatte schon spannende Weltcup-Termine, zumal einmal in Chongqing in China vom 13. bis zum 14. April, dann in Lavarda in Slowenien vom 21. bis zum 22.04. In Wien vor kurzem. Nach einem Monat ist es der 27. 28. 4.
So not want to go on this line?
In Innsbruck, der 4. Weltcup, doch quasi
1 minute 30 in fact.
nach Raleigh in die USA und dann nochmal im Spätsommer nach München. Nach München in Deutschland. Das heißt natürlich auch Heimspiel, meine Damen und Herren, für Monika Retschy. Für Sie auch hier einen großen Applaus. Ab zur Zone.
Last minute.
So, das ist die letzte Minute.
Just 35 seconds to go.
Für Monika. Monika, jetzt gibt es Unterstützung von uns, meine Damen und Herren. Clap your hands, ladies and gentlemen. Monika Retschy from Germany. Allez, come on. Ah, nochmal. Jawohl. Jawohl. Und weiter. Schade, schade.
10 seconds to go.
Nichtsdestotrotz nochmal einen großen Applaus für diese Performance. Super gemacht.
One.
Und das ist der Weg. Ganz links außen mit der 121. Mina Leslie-Wujastyk. Wujastyk from Great Britain. Aus der Schweiz, Petra Klingler. Mit der 117 auf der 3 jetzt Galliamova from Russia. Olga Bibic on the 4. Und Momo Oda auf der 113 am Problem Nummer 5. Petra Klinger an der Zone und geht weiter. Super. Aber hart Geschichte das Ganze.
Mina Leslie-Wujastyk, 24-year-old Brit from Sheffield. 17th in Chongqing, 41st out in La Drogamaya. Born and raised in Buckinghamshire. Trained as a physio, studied counsel in the University of Sheffield. And off to a good start as she's topped on the first boulder.
Sie hat einen ganz klaren Vorteil. Sie hat eine große Spannweite, das heißt, sie hat die Möglichkeit, das Ganze dynamisch zu erreichen. Das würde sie irrsinnig nach vorne bringen. Hier von der Qualifikation, von den einzelnen Punkten.
Trying this fourth problem.
Sind wir gespannt. Vielleicht glückt es hier, meine Damen und Herren, als Einzige hier. Und sie hat auf jeden Fall die Möglichkeit dazu, die 4 zu knacken.
I think patience is the key to try and unlock the answer to this problem.
Anna Galliamova. Olga, Alex. Petra Klinger.
Just over 2 minutes.
Für einen weiteren Versuch. Auch sie kann Unterstützung gebrauchen, meine Damen und Herren. Aus der Schweiz, Petra Klinger. Jawohl, weiter! Sehr gut! Weiter geht's!
That's Petra Klinger on your screen. Clinging on for dear life at the minute. Doing well though on this second problem. I just given it the commentator's curse. Meanwhile, Anna Galliamova.
Last minute.
He's got one hand on it too. Yes. Well done.
Momo Oda.
Olga Bibic.
Alex, come on. Come on. She's on the top.
Well done to Momo Oda. Nice way to finish.
Momo Oda from Japan.
And look.
Ein weiteres Mal das Unmögliche möglich zu machen. Nichtsdestotrotz, großen Applaus
5, 4,
für unsere Damen.
3, 2, 1.
Jenny Lavarda from the Italian from Murder di Movina. 5th on the Drogamar last year. 25th this year in the Drunk Master, only event she's partaken in so far this 2012 season. Now Monika Retschy is looking at this problem. If you had a penny for your thoughts for the face as she looks at this ball right now, every face shows, every picture says 1,000 words, as they say. I think you could write a novel the way Monika Retschy is looking at this problem.
Kurz davor abzuheben, auf der 3, Sabine Bacher. Und sie ist weg. Sabine Bacher. Und das ist wieder wie zu. She's on the top. Very good.
Lovely finish for Cecile Abzu.
Great performance. Alle. Sehr gut. Und weiter geht's.
Now then, Monika Retschy, it's taken a couple of minutes. It's taken a time.
Der Boulder-Weltcup 2012 am Marktplatz in Innsbruck. Boulder,
No.
So, meine Damen und Herren, während Sie hier den Damen auf die Finger schauen, sind wir natürlich ganz gespannt, wie es denn unseren anderen Damen geht. Wir haben natürlich auch hier schon unsere sensationelle Liste.
Just under 2 minutes.
Unsere Qualifikationsergebnisse.
Nearly halfway on this women's qualification. Another 26 athletes still to come out.
Weiter natürlich Shauna Coxsey, Puccio und die Petra Saurwein, ebenfalls ganz vorne mit dabei. Und jetzt haben wir natürlich für die Sabine Bacher, meine Damen und Herren, sie ist auf dem Weg. Rechts nach oben raufzukommen. Alle! Und sie hat es!
Jenny Lavarda already topped on her first go. Down Medic, as you see in the top left of your screen. Sabine Bacher cheered on from the crowd, but to no avail.
Und auch für die 160. Monika Retschy aus Deutschland, die versucht hier auch
Last minute.
gleich wie Olga zuvor die 4, das Unmögliche möglich zu machen.
And Monika Retschy, it looks like she's going to call it quits on this one as well. Great crowd here today in Innsbruck. This glorious sunny day in the Austrian Alps. Still 3 climbers on the wall. Well, Monika Retschy just passed at the 4th problem. And Sabine Bacher just finished as well as Diane Mennick. So both climbers passing there. A great crowd.
Olga Bibik, großen Applaus für Sie an Ihrem letzten Problem, dem Problem Nummer 5. Und ganz
Tatiana Shemulina, 24-year-old from AUT in Russia. Best performance was 3rd in 2007. 9th in the Drogamar this year, 28th out in Vienna. The one number 34.
Und aus der Schrift mit der 119, Petra Klingler.
Interesting from Galliamova of Russia. Well, this is the problem he's getting having. They seem to get to there, but it's getting from there to the green volume. That's one of the closest we've seen so far, actually, from Galliamova of Russia. I think she's got the height to help her.
Von der Zone weiter zu bleiben, aber ohne Erfolg.
Plenty of action going on here. "23 climbers have already gone to start the qualification or finish, in fact, and if you want to know the results of the ones who finished so far, go to www.ifsc-climbing.org. For you'll see a full list of all the ones. Oh, she nearly got it! Galliamova, I think that is probably definitely the closest I've seen so far. Her fingertips, I think actually got 2 full palms actually on those 2 green holes in the volumes, just couldn't get a grip. So is she the one to unlock the answer to this 4th problem? Well, try and get the answer to this problem. I think we might be locked away in one of these Swiss banks here in Innsbruck. Sorry, not in Innsbruck, but maybe just over the border, Zurich or somewhere along those lines, because it's been so difficult. But Galliamova, I think that her height is definitely helping here. Look, she's got a grip on it again. Unlucky. Definitely the closest. 1 minute to go.
Die letzte Minute ist angebrochen und das natürlich auch wichtig jetzt für eure Bildung, meine Damen und Herren.
She's got under 1 minute. I think she can get a grip on those two holes on the green volume. She'll do this. She's got under a minute to do it. So here she is, with just in the dying seconds of this climb. Definitely the closest so far, and she's got a grip on it again, unlucky. Without a doubt the closest so far, but she's given up a valiant effort, without a doubt, from this Russian. But still, nobody's done it. Strong round of applause indeed for Galliamova of Russia.
Sabine Bacher an der mysteriösen Fast-
Tatiana Shemulina from Russia. In fact, she's just finished, so it'll be the next one after that, which is Rebecca Stoltz from Switzerland. The 20-year-old.
24 aus der Schweiz. Auflage 124, die Rebecca Stoltz aus der Schweiz.
It's coming out in front of me of Sabine Bacher, the Austrian. This crowd will take the roof off that big tent if she finds the top. Touches it, but couldn't get a grip. Right, interesting technique meanwhile on problem number 1 from Rebecca Stoltz. She's going up backwards, but seems to work. That's one way of doing it. Job done for her. Monika Retschy's finished off well. So we're halfway through this qualification. 24 out, 24 still to come. A lot of them will be making their debut here in Innsbruck. Some of them are unranked. Interesting to see how they get on. But no doubt they'll all enjoy their Boulder experience here in glorious Innsbruck.
Lavarda mit 122. Dreht sich und windet sich hier hin zur Zone, den Hauptziel. Sehr schön gemacht.
Just 2 minutes to go. Jain Lavarda there. Disappointed with that performance. This is Dan Merrick. Quite a good effort from the Brit, from Sheffield.
Mit der 120, meine Damen und Herren. Hier auf dem Weg Diane Merrick from the UK. And she's working hard. She's working hard. Jenny Lavarda, allez, forza!
Last minute.
I know a lot of you guys in the live chat have been asking the question, how do you solve this fourth problem? Well, the gentleman next to me might help me out. He's Tandy. He's a route setter. He hasn't set this particular problem, but Tandy, you tell me, how do you think this fourth problem can be solved?
I think it probably can't. It's a dyno. It's like, as a route setter, I can really appreciate how difficult it is to adjust things and to get things right exactly. And probably if one volume, like the yellow ball volume, was an inch up or an inch to the right, the problem would have been fine and perfect, and it would have been done and would have been no question. But just that inch makes it just too reachy for the girls, and added to the complexity of the move and the difficulty, it just doesn't go.
The closest person I've seen do it so far is Galliamova of Russia. Now, the reason I say she's the closest, she's quite a tall girl. I think the only way you can do this is if you're tall, because that's the only way you're able to reach those volumes.
It's maybe not the only way, but in terms of intensity, we always try to adjust the circuit so that the boulders are the right level, so that and we make mistakes. Route setting, people underestimate how difficult it can be sometimes to get that adjustment, and sometimes just a tiny little difference will make a perfect problem into an impossible problem. So I mean, I'm not pointing any fingers or blaming, but it's a route setting mistake like I have made many, and but not out of it's just a misappreciation, a tiny detail, and there you have it, one boulder problem. When everybody's watching or everybody's climbing in and it gets 0 tops, then it happens.
Okay, well, it certainly does. You reckon this is impossible? You reckon nobody will do it?
No, I mean, it's not impossible. I'm sure the route setters were honestly convinced that it was fine. So, I mean, it's just in this situation, the boulder is too hard for the required level. Maybe if it was in semi-finals tomorrow, it would have been a boulder problem that gets 1, maybe 2 tops, because people know they're battling, they try harder and battling for a smaller ranking. So it's maybe just not the right boulder problem for this particular situation.
Okay, well, let's just quickly chat about, you saw the men's this morning as well as the women's. Give me an idea of 1 to 10 difficulty for all 5 of their problems, especially Group A, Group B for the men. I think they got that more or less bang on right because the tops were roughly the same. So, and just briefly what you think of the women's. This 4th problem has been difficult overall, but throughout the whole day, the route setters got it right?
I think it's pretty close. I really like the mix of styles between each boulder problem. There's a lot of variety there. So depending on the skills that the climbers have, they can express themselves in different boulder problems, which is great. Maybe personally, I don't like the intensity in each boulder problem. Rather, the overall circuit is not very well adjusted. Like there's 2 easier problems, the first and the last. One, well, quote-unquote impossible problem, or that one no one's doing, which basically means that you're down to 2 problems to get a result, and that's a lot of pressure on the athletes, a lot of pressure on the route setters too. But again, I've been in this situation. It's really hard to adjust things down to the dime to get it exactly right. And everyone I know, I've talked to the route setters, they really did put an intention into it, an idea. And I think overall, really good round.
Is it a case of, if you make it too difficult, sometimes the best person may not win because it can be down to a little bit of luck. But if you make it too easy and everybody tops, then it just spoils the show a little bit. So you've got to try to find that middle ground to make it absolutely perfect.
That's correct. I guess the most recent shouting example of that was the Vienna semi-finals for the men, which was, I mean, everyone I think can agree that it was much too hard. What's interesting is if that whole circuit had been just down a little grade, it would probably have been close to one of the, maybe a perfect circuit. The styles were really good, the moves were really interesting, and they were really good boulder problems. They were just too hard, again, for that situation. So, and the fact that all the boulder problems were too hard was really a testament to the fact that the route setters had a consistent idea. It wasn't like one boulder problem that was off, which was like a slight mistake. So it's just a misappreciation. So trying to get that perfect grade, yes, is always a challenge. And whenever like the competition starts and you see the first few climbers come out, there's that big stress when you're a route setter, your hands sweat, and you're like, you hope you have it right, and you're talking with your friends, and you see the first person slip off, and she's the best climber in the world ranking. You're like, oh man, we made it too hard, we screwed it up, or so it's really difficult. Like,
okay, just let's look forward to tomorrow. Okay, the semi-finals and the final. Will the route setters now see this with the women and think, okay, if you made that too hard, we're going to make it a little bit easier for them?
Well, in this case, it's just a single problem. Again, to take Vienna for an example, after the men's semi-final, the final was almost perfect. So, of course, they took into account the information that they got from those results and probably made several adjustments to get exactly the right level for the boulders. So definitely, I think, yeah.
One final question. I know you're a big fan of this sport. I'm going to put you on the spot now. Who's going to win the men? Who's going to win the women?
I don't know. Who's going to win the women?
Give me a top three.
I think Mina, Anna, and maybe Momo Oda, who's like a dark horse. But I see a lot of, even if the round isn't suiting her, I actually don't know what her ranking is right now. She might not even be in the semi-finals, I'm not sure. But I've been following her performance for several months now, and I think she's very young and she's got a lot of talent there. So maybe I'm rooting for her as much as I'm. And for the men, I'm definitely rooting for Rei Sugimoto because I think his performance in Vienna was really great. And again, I think there's a lot of talent there. Kilian's really good.
Is it too much of a fairy tale that he wins in his hometown?
Yes, I mean, I hope so for him. It's you know, it's a great comp, great crowd, and I think having the crowd for you is definitely, you know, home field advantage is always good. And who else? I don't know. Again, I hope for Jeremy Bonda, who did really well in Vienna. I think he's a rising star. Again, you can't judge a climber on just the results of one or two competitions, but yeah, it's great to see new faces, and yeah.
I just look at the corner of my eye now, Diane Manick was just doing this interview at Sanjay. It got quite close actually, but it's still nobody solved the problem. Sanjay, many thanks for joining us, and I hope that gives a little bit of an insight from a route setter's perspective. We're still trying to find the chief route setter. He's here somewhere in the vicinity, but and as soon as we can grab him, we will tell you and let you know how this should be done. Still a big crowd here in Innsbruck. It's approaching tea time. Still another 22 athletes still to come out as well. Just over halfway.
Alle. Auch bei Petra Klingler, sehr gut gemacht. Der 122, die Nummer 29 der Welt, Lavarda.
Oh, Diane Manick. Having another go at this. Really on her tiptoes at the moment on this volume. There he is. She might be an inch too short, an inch too low. That yellow volume maybe that they can't reach. Not far away.
Diana.
1:45 on the clock.
Und hier, Hamburg, einen großen Applaus für Nummer 26, meine Damen und Herren. Mina Markovic from France. Allez. Allez, le Decathlon. Letzte Minute. Und jetzt nochmal eine große Unterstützung für die Kandidaten.
So, Diane Manick. Probably going to have one last hurrah at this fourth problem. No. Seems to be the word of the day on that problem. The answer is no. Tende, who's just joined us a couple of moments ago, if you missed it, he is a route setter. He didn't set that problem. He's done one to the past. He thinks it cannot be done. As soon as I find the chief route setter, who's in the vicinity somewhere, We'll try and get you his answer, see if it is possible. Great crowd here, with a mammoth in the background, being played by mammoths, and a lovely little metal sculpture, by the way. I haven't spoken much about that. But look like massive organ pipes, you know, coming out of the ground. Austria, of course, famous for its classical music. Across the west of the country, you were talking about Mozart, Beethoven. And you can see in the city the classical atmosphere that you would picture when you think of those great composers doing their art. And in the meantime, these ladies are composing art of their own to try and scale these walls to try and reach those semi-finals.
Come on, well done. Sie ist auf dem Weg nach oben, sehr schön gemacht. Aber auch hier kann schon leider nicht gehalten. So.
Masaki Hagiwara has come out. 27th climber out of 48 to attempt qualification here in Innsbruck.
Bisher noch ungelöst. Und auch die Petra Klingler ganz recht außen hier. Auch das Problem Nummer 5. Das hier ein weiterer Versuch, aber auch da fehlt dann langsam die Kraft.
So 2.5 minutes to go. Petra Klinger's coming to a finish. Just to remind you that 48 ladies are taken to the wall here. 20 will make it to tomorrow's semi-finals. They start at noon, Central European time. Hope you're able to join us.
Oh, that's back, ladies and gentlemen. It's on the top. Well done. Asaki Hagiwara. Und jetzt auch hier großen Applaus für die Petra Klinger. Auf dem Weg nach oben, die Zone hat sie schon. Jawohl! Großen Applaus jetzt für den letzten Zug vom Weltcup. Ausgezeichnet! Sehr schön gemacht. Auch wenn es hier so kraftvoll dahergeht, das hat sie souverän durchgezogen. Bis zum Ende. Und auch sie, jetzt glaube ich jetzt im Rahmen der Qualifikation.
Just over 90 seconds to go.
Mit dem Rennen. Eine Minute 20. Auch hier Mina Leslie. Mit der 125. 125 Olga Jakovleva.
Last minute.
On the last minute, on the zone. Oh, well done. Well done. He's on the way, ladies and gentlemen. She needs a big applause. On the way to the top. Allez, come on. Go for it. Here we are. Woo. Very good job, Olga Yakovleva from Russia. Letzten 20 Sekunden. Ja, die einzelnen Griffe waren auf die Tongriffe gereinigt, um auf den nächsten Athletinnen hier die Möglichkeit die Möglichkeit zu ermöglichen. So, es wechselt wieder. Und ich darf Sie in der Zwischenzeit natürlich auch nochmal herzlich zu einer Kulinarik einladen für sich. Wenn Sie Durst verspüren oder Hunger verspüren, dann können Sie natürlich auch hier bei unserer kulinarischen Meile sich natürlich laben. Das Ganze natürlich für einen guten Zweck. Einerseits nämlich hier beim Jugendland junge Menschen Chancen geben. Und natürlich Brust und Wonne, die haben natürlich auch jede Menge hier für Sie. Inklusive Eis- und Teesorten, alles das. Also einfach mal vorbeischauen. Jetzt geht es in der Zwischenzeit auch schon weiter. Mit den Athletinnen jetzt, im Speziellen mit der 122. Und zwar die Lavarda probiert sich auch hier am nahezu unmöglichen Boulder 4. Aber jetzt auf dem Weg nach oben. Guten Applaus und Anfeuern für die 124, die Rebecca Costa aus der Schweiz. Auf dem Weg nach oben. Aber ganz knapp gefehlt. Und mit der 128 from the Czech Republic, Petra Klingler. From France, Marine from France, she's on the Boulder problem number 2. Well done. Marine Ale. Marine Divine. Und jetzt nochmal anfeuern für die Rebecca. Alle! Aber schwere Sache. Ja, sehr schön mit 120 hier am Tonnengriff. Diane Merrick. On the way to the top. Come on. You get it.
Last minute.
Die letzte Minute ist angebrochen. Somit auch die letzte Minute Pause für die nächsten Damen. So, die letzten 20 Sekunden. Jetzt nochmal einen großen Applaus zum Anfeuern hier für die Rebecca. Rebecca Coxsey aus der Schweiz. Aber natürlich Will. From the Czech Republic, 5, Petra Klingler. Oh, she's on the way. Anyway. Seventeen Kazer on the 129. From France. And from Japan. Galliamova.
Aber jetzt nur vorne weg, das ist extrem schlecht belohnt worden.
Marcello? Ragazzi, come mai?
Jawohl, Mina on the way. So, aber jetzt Achtung, auf die 125 auf Olga Ganova. Die ist auch da an der Zone. Sehr gut gemacht. Alle. Jawohl! Da ist ja top, einen großen Applaus für die 125, meine Damen und Herren, Olga Ganova from Russia. Ganz links außen, 17 Kazer. Hier auch im Gleichgewichtspoler. Hier über die blauen Arme drüber. Alle. Alle, sehr gut gemacht. Wow. Und er geht nach oben. Und ich glaube, sie ist schon hier am Top ausgezeichnet. 17 Kazer von France on the top. Auf der 2. Aus Japan. Azaki Agivara.
Last minute.
Oh, sehr schön. Mina Leslie, come on. She's on the zone. And she's coming up. Clap your hands, ladies and gentlemen. And she's on the top. Good job. Big performance. Mina Leslie-Wujastyk from Great Britain.
IFSC Boulder World Cup.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Und das ist der Wechsel. Weitere 5 Minuten Pause und 5 Minuten für die Damen ab jetzt. Ganz frisch auf mit 130 aus Deutschland, Isabel Leiner. Jahrgang 1993, auch sie recht jung im Weltcup. Die Nummer 54 der Welt. From the Czech Republic, 128, Petra Klingler. Und hier probiert sich auch nochmal die Rebecca. An der Zone ist sie.
Well, I've left my commentary position to find, see if we can find him a square here. I bumped into Heikel, he's the Austrian coach. Heikel, your guys have had a good day.
Yeah, the men qualification was really good for us, for our team. So all the team was pretty strong. We had some young guys, they did a good job, but especially the Kilian, Lucas, Jacob and Mario, they were awesome and they went pretty well to the semifinals.
And how about your girls this afternoon?
Yeah, the girls so far did really good. So Anna is in lead at the moment and I don't think it will change anymore for her. Although Kata did a good performance with 4 and 6 and Sabine with 3 and 3 and 5 bonus is still in a solid position and I hope for her she will go.
Well, a lot of people, a lot of your countrymen and the guys you look after for tomorrow's semi-final and the final will be cheered on by this massive crowd we expect tomorrow here in Innsbruck.
Yeah, it's, as you can see, it's really popular sport here in Austria, especially in Tyrol. I mean, there are so many climbers live here in such a small city, and yeah, I hope we will have a little luck. You always need a little luck to go through the final, and if we have the one or the other athlete in the final, it will be a really good show. I hope so.
Just want to ask your opinion on this because a lot of guys on our chat have been asking about this fourth problem here in this women's qualification. Nobody's done it so far. Is it the route set making it too difficult, or is it a case of it's just been unlucky that they may have put the volume in the wrong place?
Yeah, for me it looks like that the green volume is just a little bit too high for the girls. I mean, it looks not bad for some girls when they try to get the black holes, but it's just a short way too far away.
And finally, what are you going to tell your guys before they go out tomorrow? Are you going to give them a little bit of a pep talk? What are you going to say to them?
It's a good question. It's a secret.
A man of many secrets, Michael. Pleasure to talk to you as always. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you too. Bye.
That was Heikel, of the coach of the Austrian national team. After the gentleman here too. Hanging around here to see if I can spot anybody else.
Last minute. 1.
Und das ist der Wechsel. Ein Wechsel für eine ebenfalls österreichische Dame, meine Damen und Herren, Katherina Saurwein. Ganz rechts außen an der 1. Ja, dann 1994 auf sie ein blendender Nachwuchs des österreichischen Teams. Versucht sich das dementsprechend auch hier Weltcup-Punkte zu holen. Derzeit sie auf dem Platz 75 in der Weltrangliste. Und ein Shot, meine Damen und Herren. Gut gemacht, sind 123. Tatiana Shemulina from Russia. Well done. Und wir sind gespannt auf die 125. Auf die Olga Jakoleva. Hat doch in den anderen Foldern ganz tolle Leistungen gezeigt. Ganz souverän vor allem. Vielleicht ist sie eine der Damen, die es schafft. Oder die erste überhaupt. Bis jetzt sind die Tonigen sind zwar gewertet. Und hier kommt, meine Damen und Herren.
Katherina Posch from Austria, just swapping hands. Come back to my commentary position. A lot of the guys just heading away. Their job, a lot of the girls I should say, are heading home or back to the local hotel. Their job, their work for the day is done. So we're going to enjoy for the next couple of hours or so. A lot of these new names, I think is the best way to describe them. A lot of these guys making their debut this year. We've still got a third of the field yet to come as well. 17 climbers still yet to go out. Gone really cool now here in Innsbruck. And this beautiful part of Austria. Everywhere I look in the square, just in between the buildings, all you can see is the Alpine mountains. It's absolutely beautiful here in the Alps. Really warm here too today. I expect it to be even warmer tomorrow. Still a massive crowd here though, even though the big names have already gone in and already gone home. Still a big crowd here, cheering these guys on. And still, 24 people have tried this fourth problem and 24 have failed.
Keine Dame geglückt auf der Qualifikationsrunde.
.122 left on the clock for this climb. Let us know where you are in the world. We'll give you a shout out here on ifsc.tv. And also send us your predictions as well. Who are you expecting to have a good weekend?
Last minute.
Kilian Fischer, can he do it? Can he win in his hometown? What a fairy tale that would be. And a Storn as well. Very popular Austrian. Jakob Schubert, you can't forget him. But he did very well this morning. Won out in Chongqing. He's proved to the world that he's not just a lead climber, he can also boulder as well. So many stories to come over this weekend. And we look forward to bringing them to you here on ifsc.tv. Jamie from Leeds, a very good evening to you. Jamie from Leeds, I beg your pardon. Shauna Coxsey going to do the business, according to him, this weekend. Well, great story that would be for Shauna. She's had a great season.
Und das ist der Wechsel, meine Damen und Herren, mit der 132. Auch nochmal einen großen Applaus hier. Barbara Bacher.
Bibby in Maryland, USA. A very good afternoon to you, or good morning. I think it may still be on the east coast of America. Thanks for joining us. Probably a big Alex Puccio fan, no doubt. The Pooch did a good afternoon's work. She should be here for the weekend. Barbara Bacher, number 32, in this big league climber, is Barbara Bacher. The well, Guy has put his username in the live chat as awesome. He's watching in South Korea. A very good evening to you, or could be even good morning. It may have been gone midnight. Just got midnight there, so a very good morning to you. Thanks for joining us. I believe you've been on there all day. I know you've been proud of Jain Kim and Yabi Kim, who did themselves proud here today.
Deswegen zieht sich das Ganze natürlich auch von der Zeit. Gut für uns, haben wir länger was zu sehen. Die Länge bis etwa 19:30.
3 minutes left on this one. We'll give you an update of where we stand at the moment. Remember, 20 go through to tomorrow afternoon's semi-finals, and from those 20 we'll be get down to 6 for a action-packed Saturday night here in Innsbruck. It should be a corker, don't miss it.
Top-Athletinnen Weltspitze. Und sie sehen auch dann aktuell die Qualifikation der Damen. Hier auch unser Leaderboard. Das ist jetzt vom österreichischen Wettwetterverband, vom österreichischen Alpenverein, speziell der Sektion Innsbruck. Dann natürlich auch dem Kletterzentrum Tivoli. Der Tirol werden das Stadt Innsbruck, dem Land Tirol, Abteilung Sport, der Reichseisenbahn und natürlich unseren Hauptsponsor Mammut, natürlich auch Namensgeber hier, dieses Mammut Blockbuster Boulder Festival, zusammen dieses Mal mit dem Boulder Cup 2019. Und hier ist die Gasmarathon, meine Damen und Herren, großen Applaus für Barbara Bacher. Gut gemacht. Und die Kolleginnen und Konkurrentinnen natürlich auch versuchen sich hier an den Problemen.
So Marine Fri from France, the 26th person to attempt this fourth problem.
Das Boulder-Problem Nummer 4 in der Mitte der rechten Boulderwand wurde von keinem Athleten bisher noch bestiegen, geknackt, lediglich die Zonengründe wurden erreicht. Und auch da sieht man hier entsprechend auch
Last minute.
1 minute to go. Still a third of the field yet to come. 16 names in fact. It's under half a minute on this climb. So a lot of these climbers now, a lot of them will be very high ranked or low, or even making their debuts. A lot of them may be unranked as well. A lot of them may be making their debuts here as well. And we'll be enjoying this experience regardless of the result.
4, 3,
There is the Alps that I get to see, and this is where we stand as the moment. That's the second page. We'll just go to the first page. Here we go. Anna Storr, number 1, 4 from 4, and 5 bonuses. It's just that fourth problem that nobody's got past, so 4 will be the magic number here. Melissa Neve, Jain Kim, Shauna Coxsey, Alex Puccio, Katherina Saurwein, Anna Galliamova, who made a valiant attempt at that fourth problem, but just came up short. Juliane Wurm will be here for the weekend. Akeo Noguchi as well, double World Cup winner so far in 2012. Sabine Bacher of Austria, Melanie Sando of France, Mina Markovic, who won out in La Drogomar, Momo Oda of Japan, Tatiana Shemulina in 14th place, and Laura Chevrier in 15th, Monika Retschy of Germany in 16th, Petra Klinger 17th, Mina Leslie-Wujastyk of GBR of Great Britain in 18th place. Now these are the ones who will be a little bit worried. 19th and 20th place, Jenny Lavarda of Italy, and Vera, to beg your pardon, Zuzustra of the Netherlands. The ones who would definitely will not make it, Olga Bivik and Diane Merrick, they'll be going home. But that's still 26 climbers yet to finish. Just as Olga Nkaliba has just found the final top. So you can arguably say maybe Vera in 20th place could be a little bit worried. 26 climbers still yet to come, and some of them will be unknown quantities as well, remember. A couple of unranked climbers have made it through for the men's quarter-final, semi-final, to beg your pardon. James Cassay, even though he's been to the last couple of events in his opening season, he actually got first place. Shared his group with Dmitry Shadovutinov of Russia. He'll be here for the weekend, as well as a Finn. As well, an unranked Finn has also got through. Anthony Goulston. I do beg your pardon, he actually is ranked. But that's the men who are done. We're going through the women right now. Third of the field yet to come out. Asasaki Hagiwara of Japan is tackling the fourth problem.
Position, wo sie sich jetzt gerade befindet. Aber sie macht es mit viel Gefühl. Aber eine ganz schwere Sache. Jawohl! Und hier ist sie weitergegangen. Katharina Bosch auf dem Weg nach oben. Sehr schön.
Bit of a cheer here for Katharina Posch. Yes, and a nice round of applause. She's delighted.
Last minute.
Erinnern Sie sich 2010 hier am Marktplatz, die Europameisterschaft in Boulder, hier am Marktplatz, unglaubliche Stimmung.
The evening sun descends here on the Marktplatz. Beautiful evening it is too. Just half a minute to go. Hagiwara, in fact, from Akita, Japan, the 24-year-old. 18th, the best ever finish in an IFSC World Cup event. That was a few weeks ago in La Drogomar.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1,
Und das ist der Wechsel. Der Wechsel jetzt, meine Damen und Herren, für Lavarda. Lavarda auf der 2. Und neben ihr Isabel Leiner aus Deutschland. Auf der 3. Und die Französin Marine von kurz vor dem Problem Nummer 5 am Dach. Ist auf jeden Fall auch für sie zu lösen. Und mit der 134 ist links dazugekommen aus der Schweiz, Hanoi Viola.
Still plenty of climbers yet to come. Only 22 have finished so far. For another 26 yet to finish, and it's Vida Zoostra from Holland who's the girl on the bubble right now. She's in 20th place.
So, meine Damen und Herren, und jetzt mal einen gemeinsamen kräftigen Applaus für Mina Bacher. Alle, was hier aufgeht.
3 minutes ago, Anouk Poula has joined us from Switzerland. 24-year-old. It's got a really beautiful evening now here in the Marktplatz. Sun is shining, blue sky above our heads. Perfect conditions for climbing.
Dann auf die kräftige Unterstützung, meine Damen und Herren. Jawohl, da ist sie. Sehr schön gemacht, ganz ruhig. Und weiter, aber. So, wir hatten noch Zeit. 2 Minuten und 15 Sekunden. Auf der 5, auch sie ist jetzt in der Glück. Naja, zumindest die Zone zu erreichen, auch sie hat noch ein bisschen Zeit. 1 Minute 40 aktuell.
Just remind you, this is only qualifying. This is just a lovely starter, but the main course is still to come tomorrow. That being the semi-finals and the final. Semi-finals will begin 12:30 here local time. That'll be 11:30 if you live in Great Britain. 12:30 Central European time, of course. 6:30 in the morning if you're watching in America. On the East Coast. I know Bibby in Maryland was watching us. So set your alarm early, Bibby. And the final presentation of the athletes will begin at 7:30 here local time. 6:30 if you live in GBR. 7:30 of course Central European time, and 1:30 in the afternoon if you live in America. So Bibby, if you're still watching in Maryland, already said so in the live chat, you'll be up with the coffee. Make sure you get a strong pot of it on as well. Set your alarm early. And enjoy world-class climbing here live from the Marktplatz in Innsbruck.
3, 2, 1. 68. Die einen wieder 5 Minuten Pause und für die anderen geht's los. Von Ganova und mit der 131 Katherina Saurwein.
Well, delighted to be joined by Sabine Bacher, the Austrian climber. Sabine, first of all, tell me, how did your afternoon go? How was qualification for you?
I really enjoyed the problems, I have to say. I topped 3 in 3, and yeah, I think I'm pleased with my effort, really.
It was a difficult afternoon for the ladies, I know. I want your thoughts, first of all, on this fourth problem here. Not one girl so far has topped on that one. How hard was it for you?
Well, actually it felt possible, because you knew that nobody else did it, so you kind of not wanted to spend too many goes on it, because the first move was actually quite hard on it, so I saved my power for the last.
Fantastic. Tell me about your training this year. Tell me how you are feeling, what you've been doing coming into your, well, it will be your home event here in Innsbruck as well. So tell me what you've been doing in the last 3 events and your training otherwise in the winter.
Yeah, this year's training was quite different because I've been trained by Rainer Scherer, the Austrian trainer, and yeah, he made me work really hard, so I had to do a lot of power things, and yeah, it improved my climbing because I was always quite a slow climber, and yeah, I feel better than ever.
Fantastic. We think you may be there for the semi-finals tomorrow. Well, I've been told in my ear you're definitely there, so so tell me, what do you do overnight? How do you prepare for going into a semi-final? And if you do get there for a final, what do you do mentally?
Well, for me it's always quite the night before the semi-final. I always sleep really bad, so I try to sleep quite well today because it's nice because I can sleep at home.
And tell me, because as I said, this is one of your home events. How much extra pressure is it performing in front of your home crowd here in Austria? Does it motivate you, or does it add a little bit of pressure to you?
Well, I always think I'm not in a position of Anna or Katja. They're much higher up. They will get in the final. For me, I always try to ignore it, but it still feels more exciting to climb at home.
Well, fantastic. I know this crowd will look forward to seeing you tomorrow in the semi-final. Sabine, many thanks for joining us.
Thanks, bye.
Yeah. Well, we just chatted with Sabine, now we're chatting with her partner. I've just been dubbed by a nickname, the Silver Fox Junior. Fantastic. Steve Watson, first of all, Stu, many congratulations. You're in tomorrow's semi-final.
Yeah, it went really well today. Had a bit of luck on my side though, came 20th, so, you know, one mistake more and I would have been out, but I'm obviously very happy, so...
Well, the old saying goes, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. So let's look at tomorrow's semi-final. Again, just to chat to Sabine, she's going to say she's going to go home to sleep. What do you do before you go to a semi-final? It's going to be a massive event for you tomorrow afternoon.
It's going to be fantastic. Probably tonight I'll go back to our apartment and chill out in the sun for a bit, and then tomorrow wake up, good breakfast, maybe not an English breakfast, but nearly. And then just give everything tomorrow, really go for it.
Is there anything you need to improve on from what you did this afternoon to going into tomorrow? Is there something in particular in your game that you need to think, okay, that has to be perfect?
Yeah, I mean, just confidence. You know, I need to go in there tomorrow with, like, you know, really believing that I can do it. And yeah, I want to aim for top 10 tomorrow, so I'm really going to give everything.
Is that your realistic target? Of course, top 6 you'd love to walk out in front of a capacity crowd here tomorrow night. I know that's something that you guys train for all your lives, and to come and show off in front of a massive crowd. So, realistically, is it just a top 10, or are you thinking, I can get there, I can get there. If I do the perfect game tomorrow afternoon, I can be in that final?
Well, I mean, if everything goes perfectly, you know, who knows, I could be in the final. But I think top 10 is very realistic. So, yeah, top 10 I think I'm going to aim for, but maybe final will be phenomenal. It would be amazing.
And finally, one other thing as well. You're in the semi-final, your partner's also in the semi-final. Will you be keeping one eye on her as well, or are you just concentrating on your own game?
Maybe in the isolation zone I'll probably, have a quick chat, but when we're out on the wall, obviously, I'm there by myself, so.
Professional to the stage, Stu, great to chat to you.
Cheers.
So hopefully we'll try and grab a couple of more athletes who are still here watching on it at Innsbruck. Still plenty of climbs yet to come out though. Probably another quarter.
Und natürlich auch jetzt Petra Bacher hier auf dem Problem Nummer 3. So, und jetzt natürlich Anfeuer für die Sabine Bacher.
Still plenty going on. Katherina Posch, 17-year-old, on the third problem at the moment from Inst. 21st out in Vienna. Well, they're coming thick and fast here now in the commentary position. Mina Leslie-Wujastyk joining me. Massive grin on her face. She's like the Cheshire Cat in front of me right now. You're delighted with your performance this afternoon.
I just really enjoyed it. No, I'm fine. I think I could have done worse and I could have done better. But I really had a good time out there.
Let's look at where your position. I think you're on 17th, 16th at the moment. Oh, 21st. Oh, no way. Heartbreak for you. But you're walking around like the cat that's got the cream. So you must be you're so delighted with what you've achieved. And so, okay, you may not be here for the weekend, but what do you need to improve on going forward for the rest of the season?
Well, I think the big change for me between this comp and the last few comps was my my headspace basically. And I did some different prep before this comp as compared to the last comp, in terms of just being a bit calmer, and it worked wonders, and I enjoyed it so much more, and I think it's a much bigger part of climbing comps anyway than we give it credit for.
Okay, so tell me, what type of prep did you do, and then following on from that, I would like to know how much of a mental game is bouldering? Because there's a lot of it, it's very physical, we can all sell that, but tell me how much mental aptitude you have to put into it to knowing you need to get to the top.
I think it depends. I think it depends on your personality. I think a lot of people are really good naturally in comps, and I don't know, for me personally, when I'm bouldering outside, I don't seem to struggle mentally, so my bouldering outside seems to be where I do so much better. Mentally I don't seem to get into a bad headspace, but in comps I'm awful, or I was awful, but this one, it made a huge difference for me. But I think some people are just amazingly natural at being kind of on it in their head.
So is that the way you're going to look at it going forward for the rest of the season? Training a lot on the wall, but in the psychology books, when you're off the wall as well, because I know you're an avid student as well. You did train a lot through psychology, I believe it was.
Counselling
counselling and psychology, yeah. So you're very well read. So we'll be going delving into those books again, try and get that mental perfection, as it were, when you're on the wall.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, obviously, you're either strong enough or you're not strong enough as well, and that's probably, that's the main thing. But I think you can really hold yourself back mentally without meaning to, and without kind of giving, I didn't give it enough credit until this time. And more than anything, my main goal for this weekend was, even if I came the same place as I did in Slovenia, which was 40-something, even if I came the same place, not to be okay about it. So I've already achieved my goal because I've come out happy.
Okay, it's very interesting. Tell me a couple of other things. What's your target for the rest of the season?
To enjoy them, as much as I enjoyed this one. I mean, I'd like to do better. Obviously, I'd love to make semis. I'd love to be climbing tomorrow. But it's much more fun this way, to be okay with it either way.
So basically, the attitude is walk around like the cat that's got the cream, whatever the results. If you come last or if you come first, you're going to set the same attitude throughout.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'd probably have a slightly bigger grin on my face if I came first than if I came last. But no, yeah. I mean, I enjoyed climbing today, whereas I think, for example, in Slovenia, or in China even, I didn't enjoy it as much because I was too, caught up in the fact that I wasn't doing as well as I wanted to, and that kind of spoiled it for me. And what's the point if you don't enjoy it? I mean, what's the point in coming here, spending the money, doing the training if it's not fun?
Fantastic. There's a lot of Brits watching on the website right now, and probably a lot of them will be supporting you. Have you got a message for those guys?
Thanks.
I mean, absolute pleasure to talk to you. Very interesting conversation, actually, about the mental side of bouldering, and look forward to chatting about it again throughout the season. Cheers, thanks so much.
Bye.
So, that was quite interesting, actually. In many sports, you've got to have the mental aptitude to really excel, and that's something I'll definitely ask a lot more of these guys when they come here, because how much mental strength does it take out of you, especially when you climb these walls? The physical strength you can just see on any picture, but mentally it can be an absolute exhaustion. So it'll be very interesting to see throughout this weekend and throughout the season here on IFSC.tv.
Aber es geht natürlich auch hier schon, das geht schon vor allem hinten raus die Luft aus. Und natürlich auch sehr kraftraubende Bodenprobleme. Aktuell sind das die Qualifikationsliste jetzt hier in der Mitte auf unserer Videowall. Ein Großteil der Mannschaft mit dabei, das ist gut so. Auch Katherina Saurwein auf der 20.
Still trying to find the great and the good here in the Marktplatz. See what else we can grab. Let's come over to our commentary position.
Eine Minute jetzt noch. Aber ich auch nicht Katherina Saurwein, aber bei diesem Boulder ist es natürlich weniger das Problem. Bis hier hat sich jetzt noch keine geschafft. Zumindest bis zur Zone wäre es gut, um auch hier gut Punkte mitnehmen zu können. Die besten 20, wie gesagt, kommen weiter in das Semifinale und von dort weg entscheidet sich.
Well, they're coming towards me thick and fast here now, and I'm joined by the good doctor, as I've christened her, Juliane Wurm, trained to be a doctor. She just told me she's in her first year at the moment, but a few more years to come, Juliane. But tell me, first of all, how did this afternoon go?
Yeah, it went really good. I did 4 boulders in 9 tries or so, yeah, I like the boulder. It was fun. Yeah.
You mentioned you got 4 tops. There's one you didn't go. You didn't get the top one. Seeing that nobody has. Tell me your opinion on this 4th boulder. Is it possible?
I think it's possible, but I don't know. I would need more tries. Maybe in like 30 minutes or so. It's possible, but in 5 minutes, it's really hard.
Yeah, I'm guessing within 5 minutes. I think you might take a week to try and complete that. Well, let's have a chat about you and your season so far. How has it gone for you?
It's fun. I don't know. I'm not so happy with it now. In China I was 16th and then 11 and 7. So yeah, that's a progress to see, but
it's a general progress, as you said. But what do you need to improve on, especially to try and get into one a final and maybe even get a podium?
I don't know. I'm not so strong in crimping, and yeah, that's often not so good.
So that's the main target for all your practice, you know, on the wall, is getting those crimping right.
Yeah, right.
I just had a chat with Mina from Great Britain about the mental strength of what you guys go through when you're on the wall. How much does it take out of you? How much do you have to concentrate when you're on these walls?
I think it's really important because, for example, if the first boulder is really hard or it just didn't go so good, yeah, it's really frustrating sometimes, and you have to still be motivated, and this is really hard sometimes, I think.
So a perfect start is always something that you guys aspire to. The reason being, it can affect your confidence going forward.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Now, tell me what your preparations are going to be for the weekend. In the semi-finals tomorrow, no doubt, more or less. What are you going to do to prepare for that tomorrow afternoon?
For tomorrow?
Yeah.
I don't know. This afternoon we're just watching the comp and then eating and sleeping.
You don't do anything in particular before you go out to that semi-final? You don't practice at anything? You just get yourself right mentally?
Yeah, just concentrating and chilling together.
Well, I look forward to seeing you tomorrow afternoon, Juliane. Well done today and good luck tomorrow.
Thanks.
Cheers. Juliane Wurm there. Great to see another climber, another one with a massive grin on their face. Obviously, she's very pleased with her performance this afternoon. We do have some TV crews from all over the world here, by the way. They're not just the Austrians, but some Japanese just in front of me here. Obviously concentrating on Keo Noguchi. They're just taking some shots as I speak. But meanwhile, let's go talk some more climbing. Petra Bacher is the 32nd person to try this problem. And if you look on the IFSC website, ifsc-climbing.org, and you look on the problem for, it's just a dashes galore because nobody has got anywhere near the top. It's remarkable. It's something I've never seen covering climbing in the few months I've been doing it. It's not that anybody's got near, nobody's got nowhere near completing it, so the route setters do have something to answer for. Chatting to one route setter before who didn't do this problem, he told me that the likeliness is it can't be done. And Juliane Wurm, as you just said, probably would need half an hour to a week to probably complete it. Minutes to go on this climb.
The last 40 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. So, all mal den Vergib und gib dir welche. An der Ton. Aber eine harte Geschichte. So.
Last few seconds here, I think all these climbers are just going to pass. Indeed they do. That's a shot of the whole arena there, both walls. Still a great crowd here to watch a lot of these climbers who are making their debut or maybe high ranked in the world rankings.
Team Austria. Stephanie Klinger und Katherina Saurwein. Sehr schön. Ausgezeichnet. Ab zur Zone. Alle. Dieses Boulder-Problem scheint sich zu liegen und da ist der Vorflieger.
Well, Katherina Posch, the 17-year-old, has just finished. Nice ripple of applause in the crowd. I'm now joined by Diane Merrick from GBR, Great Britain. Diane, great of you to join us. First of all, tell me, how did it go for you this afternoon?
I think I went quite well, except for I didn't finish anything off, which means that the score on the board doesn't look very good.
So basically your performance doesn't reflect the score you got?
Indeed, but that's comps for you.
Indeed. I want to chat to all the female climbers about this, because I know I want to ask your opinion about this fourth problem. You just said to me off mic, it's not impossible. Well, the 33 people who've gone before you haven't got there. Do you think it can be done?
I think so, yeah. The fact I managed to tickle the black hole around the corner, I think someone out there can do it.
I think you're one of the better ones to actually get the closest to get into those holes. You think somebody, even left in the field, can do it?
Possibly. You never know who's unranked, who's coming back.
Okay, that's a great answer. Let's chat about you more in general. How's your season been so far? How's training been going? What are your expectations for 2012?
Training was going really well, and then March hit and I got very ill. So at the moment I'm quite pleased to be competitive. Yeah.
Okay, really, what happened?
I got pleurisy.
Wow. Really? So how are you right now?
I'm strong, but I've got a bit of pain around my chest. Okay. I've just got to be careful not to do too much, which sounds silly when I'm doing a World Cup.
So how has it affected you and your preparations coming into World Cup events? In a way, are you playing with a little bit of a handicap, let's say?
Possibly. You have to be at the top of your game, and I think it's reflecting in my result. You can't make mistakes. If something's not quite working, like my core's not quite there, it makes that little bit of a difference and you find yourself dropping down.
Okay, so what is your main target though for this year? You know, hopefully you're going to get back to 100%. When you do, what's your main target?
My main target is to make the final and win. Last year I managed to come 7th, so next year I want to make a final.
You'll be targeting Paris as well, something in particular, the World Championships there this year in September.
For sure. I think I need to go back, rest a bit, get back on top of my game and then see what happens in Paris.
Okay, fantastic. I chatted with Mina about 20 minutes ago, and she's come to this attitude now that she's going to climb with a smile on her face, basically with nothing to lose, a bit of a happy-go-lucky attitude. And she said it helps her relax and everything else. How much mental strength, I just asked this to a few of these you climbers, how much mental strength does it take for you to get to find the top here and for you to try and perform at the best of your ability?
I think it takes a lot of mental strength. If you let things that have already happened affect you on the next problem, it's game over really. If you start getting annoyed, you just make more and more mistakes and you start falling off and then you get more annoyed. Yeah.
So unfortunately, Danny, you're not going to be here for the weekend, but so you're not to sit on the fence anymore when I ask for a prediction from you. Who's going to win this World Cup here in Innsbruck? Give me a top 3, male and female.
Shauna Coxsey, of course.
I do get a little bit of a hint of a bias there.
Possibly, yeah.
Well, Shauna, she's done a revelation this year for British climbing. You're doing so well here out in Chongqing, Vienna and La Drogomar. How good is she in your opinion?
She's fantastic and she's getting better and better. It's her first full year in the adults and it's exciting, really exciting.
We wish you well and we wish you well as well for the rest of 2012. Dan, many thanks for joining us.
Thank you.
Und das ist der Wechsel. Und hier natürlich noch einmal mehr Applaus für unsere Barbara Bacher hier am Problem Nummer 5. Das könnte hier gut liegen. Ebenso mit der 136. Martin Epsteiner.
Well, just another 8 climbs to go after Maria Davis-Sandbu. Well, the people are coming here thick and fast to me now. I couldn't find anybody a little while ago, but now they're all coming toward me. IFSC delegates, the main man here, Graham Alderson, has just joined me. Graham, I know we want to chat about a particular charity for one of your good friends. Can you explain a bit more?
Yeah, well, by coincidence, the same weekend there's the European Youth Cup in Ratho in Edinburgh in Scotland. One of the British team guys, who's also a judge and a mainstay volunteer for British competitions, a guy called John Ellison, has recently been diagnosed with advanced metastatic prostate cancer. It's basically very serious. So John's been raising money through his Just Giving page, www.justgiving.com, and search for John Ellison for cancer research so hopefully we can prevent other people from suffering the terrible fate that John has suffered. John's up there today, so wish him the best, as well as all the other competitors up for the EYC in Scotland.
I know we had a chat about this out in Chongqing, didn't we, Graham, about John. How has the fundraising gone for that so far?
It's gone amazing, Johnny. He set a target of £5,000 and he fulfilled the target within a week. He's now raised the target to £10,000 and I suspect by the end of this weekend he'll have hit that target, because him and a lot of the teams in Edinburgh this weekend are doing massive fundraising. They're having raffles for prizes. There's been prizes sent from all over Europe and all over Britain, so it's going really well. I say God bless John. You just texted me. It's a lot sunnier here than it is in Edinburgh, I know that. Enjoy, mate.
Fantastic. We wish him well, Graham, and we wish you well as well, and we wish John all the best. So Maria Davis-Sandbu is the 40th climber out. The big cheer that you heard was for Barbara Bacher, by the way. She topped out on her final problem. Another 35 seconds for Anouk Kulak on this fourth problem. So she's going to become the 34th casualty. Massive cheers from the crowd here. This partisan Austrian crowd. Hard lines. Delighted to be joined by Shauna Coxsey in my commentary position just next to the wall. Shauna, you went for ice cream?
Yeah, I was dying to see some ice cream.
Tell me, how did qualification go for you today?
I think it went pretty good. I was happy with how I climbed, but I just made a few little silly mistakes, but it didn't really cost me too much, so yeah, I'm definitely happy with my results.
You just mentioned mistakes. Okay then, what you're going to need to work on going forward to the semi-final and the final. You've had a great season so far, making every final on the way, so you're definitely a person in form.
Yeah, I don't know, I mean, just to make sure I read the boulders right, and like it was just moving my wrist a little bit to the right on one of the boulders that cost me the flash, but I don't know, I'm just going to go and have fun with it. That's what's been working for me this year, so.
Well, I was just chatting to Mina before, your teammate, about the mental attitude that she's now taking going forward. The way she's saying a bit of a happy-go-lucky attitude, and that's basically the way that you see your climbing as well.
Yeah, definitely. I think this year I wasn't really expecting so much, so I've kind of had no expectations on myself, and I still think that. I think the country has more of an expectation on me though, which is now a bit annoying, but no, it's cool. It makes me excited for the rest of the season.
I want to quickly ask you, like I've asked all the climbers who've come and joined me in the last hour or so, about this fourth problem. Nobody has tackled it, nobody got anywhere near the top. How did you do? How did you try and tackle it? And do you think it's possible if you had a week?
I think it's possible in a session. Like, I think if we were all working together on it, we get it, because I think when someone gets kind of close to it, you push yourself, but I don't know, I think it's just a little bit too far away. Yeah, they just put the holes a little bit further than they needed to be. But I mean, it's still cool to climb on. It's just a shame that nobody's got it yet.
Okay, let's look forward to tomorrow's semi-final, and hopefully tomorrow evening's final will be here in darkness, and there'll be a capacity crowd here. Is this something that you train for? You know, you want to show off in front of a massive crowd, especially what we expect here tomorrow night in Innsbruck?
Currently I've got to say hi to John, but yeah, I haven't really trained so much for them, but I've been competing for such a long time. Yeah, I don't know, I guess it's just something that I enjoy, but yeah.
Superb. Just finally, a couple of finds. Your sister, finally, just in my ears, is saying hello. Do you want to wave to her down the camera? And Jamie and Leeds as well, another one, a big fan. Have you had a message for those guys?
I love everyone who's supporting me. It's amazing. Like, the country's really got behind me, and it's so good to see them really respecting competition climbing, which is cool.
Well, Shauna, enjoy the rest of the ice cream. I know it's melted in your hand. And best of luck for the rest of the weekend.
Thank you very much.
Great to see Shauna Coxsey in good spirits.
From Azerbaijan. Und auf der 5. Jetzt. Großen Applaus! Jawohl! Mit Nummer 33.
Well, plenty of people who I've been chatting to are excited and psyched about this weekend. And there's 7 climbers still to come in this marathon session here in Innsbruck. Stephanie Pichler from Austria, that was the nice round of applause that you heard. She just topped out on number 5. Roughly another hour to go here in Innsbruck. The sun is setting behind the Alps. As I look, absolutely beautiful view we have here in the Marktplatz here in Innsbruck. Those who don't know much about this fine city in Austria, massive hub for winter sports. You enjoy your skiing, your snowboarding, et al. This is one of the best places to go to in the world. Just walking out my hotel in the morning, you can see the massive ski jump on the hill. It just looks frightening just looking at it, in fact. Something I would never even contemplate trying if you gave me £1 million. I'm just getting heckled from my producer and probably in the live chat for not... Honestly, I would not ski jump for £1 million. I would fear of breaking many a bone in my body. If anybody wants to start raising money on my behalf, and if we did raise that money, then I would do it, but it's a tall order. So is problem number 4, by the way. We haven't had many complaints about it, to be fair, from a lot of the climbers about this 4th problem. They all say it's tough. A lot of them, Shauna Coxsey just said, if they all work together, then they may be able to figure it out. And there's still a great crowd here as well in Innsbruck. Look at these late finishes. There they are, young and old. Young and old. Looking on here. Daniela Ebla, the Swede, has come out.
Wenn auch einmal die Qualifikationsseite mit anders hören, ist mit seinem Team. Das brauchen alle. Puccio, Shauna Coxsey from the UK.
Just over 2 minutes to go. Well, that was a massive fall there from Gaida Zampa right behind me here. Meanwhile, Madeleine Evans-Steiner is trying to make slow progress on this 4th problem. And slow progress it is.
Nicht so oft, wir erinnern uns im Jahr 2010 hier bei der Europameisterschaft in Polen. Ausgelassene Stimmung mit unseren Herren und natürlich den Damen. Amateur, ganz oben gestanden, Europameister.
A wonderful evening here in Innsbruck. It's going to get warmer as well. And a massive groan of frustration from Gaida Zampa.
Gerade noch vor die Japanerin Soyo. Aber natürlich auch gefolgt von der Katherina Saurwein zum Beispiel.
Let us know your predictions. Let us know your predictions for the weekend. We'll try and get you a as a stand results table as well shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is Innsbruck. That is beautiful. That is what we get to see here. That is just right behind the walls that you get to see. Right behind them, this is the view here in Innsbruck. Yeah, and you just think that's something off a postcard, but seriously, that is real life. That is what I'm looking at as I speak, as I just turn. The sun is just slowly setting behind those mountains as well. They'll be behind them in around about half an hour's time. The temperature may drop a couple of degrees for these lake climbers, but we should be done by about 7:45 tonight local time. And we'll find out the 20 men who we already know will be in tomorrow's semi-final and the 20 women who will join them.
Ja, meine Damen und Herren, das ist der bereits 4. Boulder-Weltcup. Auch in diesem Jahr angefangen hat es in China, dann in Slowenien, in Wien im letzten Monat, hier im Mai natürlich jetzt Innsbruck mit dem Boulder-Weltcup. Dann geht es nach Vail in die USA und zu guter Letzt dann im August das Ganze nochmal in Deutschland, nämlich in München, nicht weit von hier, auch hier lohnt sich mit dabei zu sein, mit zu fiebern für den Gesamtweltcup. Wenn es darum geht, die letzten Punkte zu holen, jawohl, und hier am Kopf, ganz schön gemacht, wie es dann an uns zu warten von unseren österreichischen Athletinnen. Die Katherina Shemulina hat getoppt. 2 oder knapp 3 Versuchen auf den Problem.
2 minutes to go. Katherina Saurwein, the 43rd lady to join this festival of climbing.
Die besten 20, meine Damen und Herren, kommen weiter. Derzeit auf der 20. Petra Bacher zum Beispiel. Hat dort geschafft, sich zu qualifizieren für das Semifinale morgen Mittag. Nämlich genau um 12:30 Uhr geht's los. Um 10 Uhr sind die Damen schon dabei, sich in die Isolation zu begeben. Die fangen um 12. Und um 12:30 Uhr geht's dann los.
Just a minute to go.
Und um 19:30 Uhr stehen dann die Finalisten, werden dann präsentiert und dann geht ins Finale.
Again towards the home straight now. There's 5 more climbers, I beg your pardon, still to come after this. Will we see a surprise package later on? Who knows? So then, that's beautiful Innsbruck. And it is the leaderboard, led by Anna Storr. At the women's qualifiers as of 6:34 local time, Anna Storr, number 1, Melissa Neve, Jain Kim, Shauna Coxsey, Alex Puccio, Katherina Saurwein, Anna Galliamova, Olga Akerman-Lever, Juliane Wurm make up the first 9 of this leaderboard. Akeo Noguchi, 10, Sabine Bacher at 11, Tatiana Shemulina, tied 11th, Melanie Sando, 13, Katherina Posch, the 17-year-old, 14, Mina Markovic, some would argue surprising, 15th, Momo Oda is 16th, Cecile Abzu, 17th, and Chevrier in 18th place. Now these are the guys who should be worried. There's still a few climbers yet to go out. Monika Retschy in 19th place. Barbara Barker is the girl on the bubble. 2 out of 3 tops, 4 out of 5 bonuses in 20th place. These guys, though, will not be here for the weekend. Petra Klinger, Mina Leslie-Wujastyk in 22nd place. Jenny Lavarda, Stephanie Pickler, Vina Zilistra, Olga Bivik, Rebecca Stutz. All these guys will be going home. And we've still got a number of climbers still yet to come in. Hope you picked out your favourite. Let us know in the live chat who is going to win this weekend. Your predictions. Who are you expecting to do well? Who's a dark horse as well? Let us know. A lot of applause for Madeleine Eppensteiner, but short-lived. Just 2:15 left on the clock. Just 4 more climbers after Jana Muller, who's already topped, I believe. Good start for the German. Bit of a cheer here for Madeleine Eppensteiner. But it's short-lived. Can't you get there? Can't you finish with a flourish? Eppensteiner, no.
Die letzte Hoffnung hier aus dem Team Austria. Die Einsatz hier auf jeden Fall getroffen. Jetzt wird spannend. Was passiert mit der 2, 3, 4 oder 5?
Matija Hokrać from Slovenia.
Matija Hokrać from Slovenia. Das links auf der 1. Und nach ihr sind noch 2 Athletinnen, meine Damen und Herren. Kaori Eguchi from Japan and Sylvie Rajkova from the Czech Republic. Wie das aktuelle Weltcup-Ranking steht. Deswegen die jungen österreichischen Hoffnungen, die können sich reinbouldern im Semifinale.
Two and a half minutes left on the clock. I should mention actually the amount of volunteers that we have here. There's an army of guys set up this stage over the last week or so, set up this massive big tent, getting the acoustics right, the brushes, the judges. A lot of guys spending some free time to make this event work. And we thank them for it. Karl-Heinz Huber. Looks like she's making a good fist of this second problem. It's a good effort so far. She's getting cheered on from this partisan crowd. Oh no! Hard lines.
Last minute. In der letzten Minute ist alles möglich.
Just to remind you, give you the times again for the semi-finals and the final. 12:30. It's local time here. Will be the semi-finals for the men and the women, and the final, where 6 men and 6 women will fight it out for the medals. Takes place 7:30 local time tomorrow night. Last few seconds, 3 climbers to go to head out. There's plenty of people here, young and old. A very good afternoon to them. Been well supported this event all afternoon. And we have a Brit, Helen Holdenby from Great Britain. Third to last coming out.
Germany, Sweden, Norway and Italy. Und Jana Müller.
Helen Holdenby from Great Britain, third to last climb has come out. Can she make an impact? So a little bit of time to go. Three minutes in fact. Well, 39 climbers have gone before her. Maria Davis Sandbu, the 20-year-old from Norway. 39 have tried and 39 have come up short. I tell you what, if anybody gets this job, they should get the freedom of the city of Innsbruck, to be fair. This is Helen Holdenby. Many of her teammates watching on. Two minutes to go.
Boulder Weltcup 2012 in Innsbruck.
Minutes to go for Helen Holdenby. Trying every which way but loose to find this first top. And she gets there. Nice start for the Brit. Meanwhile, Maria Davis Sandbu. Comes casualty number 40 on that problem.
Five, four, three, two, one.
So, number 147 coming out. Kori Eguchi of Japan, 147. And a game that I love, snooker, that's a maximum break, so let's see if Eguchi can start off with a top and begin her maximum.
Mit viel Applaus und natürlich viel Unterstützung für die österreichischen Athletinnen und Athleten. Unter der Führung von Melanie Sando, der unter anderem auch hier plötzlich mit dabei ist, das Ganze hier nach Innsbruck geholt hat, diesen Boulder Weltcup.
Not a bad start from the Japanese. Slow and steady.
Und jetzt den Ton den Puccio mit die Stelle an. Weiter geht's. Große Applaus und Abfeuern für
Looking at Caroline Zinhuber on the third problem. Making a good effort, but just giving her the commentator's curse as she falls to the mat. This is Nelly Kudrova of the Czech Republic, the 32-year-old. There's just one more climber to come out. Sylvie Rajava, the 23-year-old from the Czech Republic. She will be the last climber of this women's qualification. Still a great crowd here in Innsbruck, watching these late finishes. A picture postcard of the city, it really is. If you've never been here, an absolute beautiful part of the world. And just if you out of interest, Innsbruck in English, the German translation means the bridge over the Inn. So it's an education when you listen to me. Well, the guests still keep coming thick and fast, late in the day here. I'm delighted to be joined by Alex Puccio, who's just come and sat next to me in my commentating position. Alex, a very good evening to you. How did it go for you this afternoon?
It went really well. I was really excited. I forgot how to mantle apparently on one of the boulders, and there's a bit of a technical one on the first, but I got through it, so I was really excited about that, and everything went well. It was cool.
Fantastic. I'm going to have a chat to you about one of these problems in particular. I think you know which one I'm going to say. Yes, number 4. What's your opinion of it? Was it too hard? Is it possible?
I definitely think it's possible. We saw some girls get pretty close, but I mean, so it's definitely possible. I don't know if it was possible for me personally right now. I could barely get off the ground on that one. But yeah, I think like, I know, you know, you have 5 minutes and it's really hard. So it's definitely the hardest out of the set. But I definitely think, you know, it's, if you had a few more minutes or something else, like if you're in training and you're just trying it, then yeah, people would have done it.
Okay, let's look at your season in particular. How do you think it's gone so far for you? What do you need to improve on? What type of your game are you really targeting this year?
This year, I came into the competition series wanting to do better than I did last year overall. I don't think that's going to happen so far, so I think my goal now is just to make top 10. I had a bit of a rough start with being sick at one, and
And then the first one I felt strong, just got unlucky, and this last one I did well and came third, and I was really pleased with that, to be back into it again. Here I just want to have fun and just try my hardest, and always want to push yourself and do better. And definitely you see in the competition things that you need to work on, like mantling for me, the one big thing obviously that I need to work on. So you just try to take that and go train and improve.
Interesting. I was about to come to my next question. You just nearly answered it for me. But mental attitude. I was chatting to Mina about an hour ago, and she's now taken this attitude of being happy-go-lucky, and whatever happens, happens. What is the difference for you? Tell me, how do you tackle a boulder mentally, and how much mental strength does a competition take out of you?
I think it's really mental, and I mean my fiance Chris, he's really he's definitely strong enough, and he knows he's strong enough, and he's always one of those people that's just out. And even watching him, I think it helps me because it's so mental for him, and I know it is for me as well. But watching other people go through it, it's it kind of makes you need to realize you need to focus on your mental strength as well. And it's always better when you see it with other people, just because you can realize what you need to do, and you can take, because when you're doing it, sometimes you don't realize that it's mental or it's this or it's that, but when you see it in front of you, I think it makes it easier to work on it. I definitely think mental for me, I don't have the best head, I would say, in the competitions, but it's not the worst. But I do all right, and I think it can always improve. You can always do better. Yeah.
Let's look at going forward, your next event, Vale, somewhere you've had a very good record in the past. You must be looking forward to going home.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to going to Vale, see my mom, Kim, hi, if you're watching, and my little brother, Shane. But yeah, I'm excited to see my family, and it's always a great competition. Of course, I love the American style. And we also have Percy, which is going to be the head setter for it, and he's the one, we live in Sheffield, England, and he's the head setter at that gym, so maybe it'll help a bit, I don't know. But yeah, it would be really cool to go there and just see all my friends, and then we're going to stay a little bit after and climb outside and just have fun and relax.
You just mentioned your mum, she's watching on the live stream, just been told in my ear, she says hi. Have you got a message back home for the folks?
Hi everyone, and I hope next year we have more Americans out here, so if you're watching, get your butt and come out to these competitions.
Just one final question. Somebody just mentioned in the live chat about the Olympic Games. What's your opinion of it?
My opinion on Olympic Games?
I should say, I should rephrase that actually, of climbing, getting into the Olympic Games.
Yeah, I think it would be amazing. I've talked to quite a few people about it, and I know some people think, yeah, I don't want the sport to get too big, and other people say, yeah, it'd be awesome. But I think if you're a competitor, you really want the sport to get bigger a lot of the times, because we're fighting here at these, they're not little for us, but compared to other sports, it's little competition. And it's amazing if it'll grow, and then more money and more people will be able to be professional athletes and actually make a living out of this for a long time, like other sports. And I think the Olympic Games would really, if this was in the Olympics, it would really push it, and then more sponsors would come into our sport, and it would just grow. And I think I'd love to see it grow. Maybe it won't be the Olympics in my time. I'll see it, but maybe I won't. Hopefully I'll be able to compete in it, but I'll be a lot older than I am now.
Well, they're aiming for 2020, I believe, to try and see if they can get in there, but we will see. Alex, absolute joy to have you with us once again, and best of luck for the rest of the weekend.
Thank you, and bye everyone.
Good to see you, Alex Puccio. Alex. We're on the last climber. Sylvie Rajbova is the last lady out, and I believe she's already topped. I can't see on the wall. Yes, she is already off to a flying start. So we really are on the home straight on this marathon qualifying session.
2, 1.
So then.
An der 4, auch hier Katherina Saurwein. Es gibt zumindest hier bei der dritten Zone zu erreichen, das ist der meistmarkierte Griff, beziehungsweise.
You see now, only 4 climbers on the wall now. All of them have started their qualification, so we are really getting towards the business end. As the sun is setting, right behind me, here in Innsbruck.
Und wir dürfen Sie natürlich auch noch herzlich einladen zu unserer kulinarischen Meile, meine Damen und Herren, für einen guten Zweck, das Jugendland und junge Menschen eine Chance geben. Da gibt es natürlich auch jede Menge zu trinken und natürlich Boulder Burger, Boulder Pommes zum Beispiel. Weiter folgen natürlich auch unser Wurst- und Wonne-Team immer wieder mit dabei. Eissorten gibt es dort, Fruchtsäfte, Teesorten, Zillertaler, Krapfen, Skirüssel und. Alles da hier in unserer kulinarischen Meile. Also dort vorbeischauen, Getränke ohnehin dabei. Und das Ganze hier.
Not long to go now.
Noch ein Regenkämpfe gestalten.
Bit of a cosmopolitan of nations on the ball right now. Japanese, Slovenian, an Austrian and an Azerbaijanian. I did see an Azerbaijan flag flying away in the crowd earlier. Wonder if it's still there. Just remember, 12:30 tomorrow for the semi-finals. The final, 7:30. Tomorrow night, and it should be a rip-roaring atmosphere here in the Marktplatz. Right in the centre of Innsbruck, we're between the new city and the old city. Absolutely beautiful part of the world. A picture postcard of a city, it really is. Just 2 minutes to go. I'm just leaving my commentary position just momentarily, just to have a look at the crowd here. Still plenty cheering these late climbers on. I'm just telling you how close we are to the River Inns. Literally behind the walls there is a river, but it is flowing. And just as a look, in fact, there's people in what looks like a paddle boat going downstream as I speak. So absolutely beautiful evening here in Innsbruck as the sun is setting behind the mountains. I know you haven't been to Innsbruck, the River Inns flows right through the centre of it. It is really sky blue water. It's absolutely beautiful. I think the majority of this water comes from the hills, comes from the mountains of glaciers, etc. And it looks absolutely beautiful. And I'm just seeing that paddle boat in the distance. There's about 4 or 5 people in there, rowing away downstream. I'm not sure where they're going to stop, or if they do stop, in fact. Last few seconds of these climbers.
5, 4, 3,
1. On 7. Letzter Aufschlag Nummer 68, Radio
Still plenty of spectators. A lot of refreshments as well here they can partake in. First time I tried some bratwurst was yesterday. It was definitely an experience. As a little mini Mexican wave, I think it was just trying to get going there in the I think it's actually a bit of a welcoming committee for one of the Austrian climbers. In fact, I think a lot of her friends are here. There's over 4 minutes to go on this climb. Jana Müller has made it to the 4th boulder.
Changing their music.
Two and a half minutes to go. 4 climbers on the wall. Just got my eye on Helen Holdenby here. Just stood in my commentary position. The 30-year-old from Great Britain. Just asking for a little bit of guarding to do, just getting the chalk off the excess grips. Sorry, the excess chalk, I should say, off the grips. .1:15 on the clock. We haven't had many tops in the last half an hour or so. It's just... Well, can Helen Holdenby give the crowd something to cheer about? And the answer to that one is no. If you're around this area, by the way, if you're in the Innsbruck area, please come down and join us tomorrow. It's a fantastic atmosphere we expect for the semi-finals and the final tomorrow as well, which we're expecting a capacity crowd. The last few seconds. Last few seconds of this climb.
Challenge. Jetzt noch einmal die Möglichkeit, meine Damen und Herren, dass sie hier am Top geht. Unsere Katherina Saurwein ganz rechts auf der 5. Im letzten 3 Athletinnen quasi. Wohlig ausgeruht, haben Sie das nochmal mitten. Jawohl, sehr schön. From Japan, der 45, Petra von Slowenien und nochmal Österreich. Meine Damen und Herren, auf ihrem letzten Versuch, versuchen wir sie zu begleiten hier. Katherina Saurwein auf der 5. Minute. Und somit auch die letzte Minute für Katherina Saurwein. Sie probiert hart, aber es will nicht klappen. Nichtsdestotrotz für Sie an dieser Stelle nochmal einen großen Applaus. Schöne Performance. Bis dorthin hat sie den einen oder anderen Boulder getoppt.
So in the last 3 seconds.
Und zumindest sehr schön. Mattea hat zumindest die Zone erreicht. Das ist gut für sie.
3, 2,
Und ein Wechsel nochmal. Und Sie korrigieren, das sind jetzt die letzten 3 Damen. Nummer 48 sind die Raikova from the Czech Republic. Nummer 46 Helen Halleby und aus Deutschland Jana Müller.
Just 90 seconds to go. As we go.
Und die letzte Minute für unsere 3 Athletinnen. Stop. Servett. Ein Wechsel noch hier für die Damen, das Boulder-Problem 4 und 5. Und ich bitte jetzt natürlich auch gleich die Regie, hier uns eine fixe Liste der Damen, die ersten 20 Qualifizierten, hier einzublenden, ohne einen Run, wenn es geht, dass wir
Just a couple of climbers. Only a couple to go. And there's still quite a number of people still here at the Marktplatz. So a handful of, just a couple of climbers to go here. We really are approaching the end of this women's qualification. Marathon of courage today on IFSC.tv. We started bright and early at 10:15 this morning with the men's qualifications, and we're about 7:20 here local time. No rest for the wicked between me and my production team and many of the staff here who are covering this event. For the event organisers, just a couple of climbers to go. Kori Eguchi of Japan and Metje Hoogkraut.
Zusammen mit den Disziplinen Links und Speed, also der klassische Vorstieg und natürlich die Geschwindigkeitsdisziplin Speed. Allerdings als gesicherte Bewerbe und das Boulder macht das Ganze umso einfacher und nochmal direkt, vor allem auch für das Publikum, direkt und zu haben. Wunderschöner Sport. Abblick auch in unseren Kreisen, vor allem auch hier in Österreich zum akzeptierten Schulsport entwickelt. Und somit hat auch die breite Masse die Möglichkeit, diesen wunderschönen Sport, den Freiluftsport zu genießen, sowohl in der Halle als auch dann vielen Möglichkeiten in Tirol selbst. Klettern nicht beim Trendsport, sondern quasi ein Natursport. Ganz tolle Entwicklung und das österreichische Team hat natürlich da auch seinen Beitrag dazu geleistet. Unter anderem natürlich auch eine Scherer und Andi Würzeles, zumal sie dieses Blockmaster Pole-Event immer wieder hier nach Innsbruck geholt haben und natürlich hier am Marktplatz in Innsbruck ausgetragen haben konnten seit den letzten Jahren. Immer wieder ganz erfolgreich.
So just another 90 seconds to go.
2010 dann das Weltcup. Der Weltcup hier in Innsbruck, sowohl zuvor natürlich auf den Hallen.
Just a minute 20 to go.
Und wir sind natürlich gespannt, wann kommt die nächste WM, wann kommt das nächste Weltcup-Finale.
So, Kori Eguchi, second to last climber to tackle this problem 4. 46 have tried before her.
An der Zone mit der 147 aus Japan.
In the last minute.
Schön gemacht.
Oh, she got her fingertips to it. That's how close she got. Still a packed crowd here in the Marktplatz in Innsbruck. And Eguchi decides to pass. And the fourth boulder claims another victim. Last few seconds.
Another one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So, final climber, Sylvie Rajpulver, I do beg your pardon, and Helen Holdenby. Now, I'm just looking at Sylvie Rajpulver here. She's a pretty tall girl. She's the last one to tackle this fourth problem. Can she do what 47 others before her have tried and actually find the top? Nobody's done it today. She will be the last climber to tackle this. So she's away. Not the best start. As the sun is setting behind the mountains here in the Alps, the sun is setting also on this qualification. And the last few climbers to go. 3 in fact. Helen Holdenby, Rajpulver on your screen, and Kori Iguchi of Japan. The last 3 to finish. This marathon day here in Innsbruck. Hope you enjoyed the coverage wherever you are in the world. T45 on the clock for these climbers. Both of them eyeing it up, trying to figure out a route. Remember, it's a mental game as well as a physical one. Good stuff from Helen Holdenby. We haven't on the top for a while. Can she get there? No, is the answer. Just over. Just under 2 minutes to go. I think we're more or less set fair for our 20 for the women's semi-final tomorrow at 12:30. We will just go through them as soon as all these climbers are finished, just to confirm who will go where. If you just come in from a day's work in Europe, you missed a great day's qualification climbing, and in fact, Rajpulver has decided to pass on the 4th boulder, so that boulder remained undefeated today. 48 ladies tried it. 48 didn't find the top. Very interesting indeed. Helen Holdenby's the only one left on the wall with a minute to go. They said we've just come in from work today. Biggest news, 2009 world champion Alexei Rubitsov doesn't qualify for the semi-finals. He came 23rd in the qualifier, so he will not be here for the weekend. Rustam Galmanov, by the way, got in by the skin of his teeth. 10th in his group. The skin of his fingernails, you probably argue. Didn't have the best qualifier, but he's here for the weekend and will definitely look to improve. Well, the double World Cup champion of this year. Another big story, James Casey from Australia on his opening season on the IFSC. Qualified in joint first place with Dmitry Sharafutinov in his group. Took a lot of people by surprise, bearing in mind he's only come 39th and 40th in his last 2 events. So, just 2 more to go. No major casualties, by the way, in the women's. All the big names are going through. Anna Storr with a really good performance this morning. Sorry, earlier this afternoon, I should say. All the major names look like they're going to be here for the weekend. Mina Markovic, Puccio, Shauna Coxsey. All the big names in women's bouldering. There's no major casualties. All of them should be here for Saturday afternoon's semi-final. So number 147. Corey Iguchi tackling the final problem. Second to last climber. It's only 2 to go. With 3.5 minutes on the clock. Just to remind you, if you have just come in, semi-final times tomorrow, 12:30 local time, at Central European time, and the final is at 7:30 local time. So please do join us for what should be a magnificent weekend of bouldering.
Aber natürlich auch für das Team und vor allem von den Österreicherinnen auch ganz klar. Amateur, Katherina Saurwein, Sabine Bacher. Und auch Katherina geschafft.
Approaching the last couple of minutes for Iguchi of Japan. Still a big crowd here, looking on. She's the only climber left. All eyes are on her as we speak. You can see the beautiful background there, right behind the wall. As the river ends, and then over the distance there, the Alps. It's just a magnificent setting. This magnificent city of Innsbruck.
Another minute and 30 seconds.
Just over 75 seconds.
Last minute.
1 minute to go for Keiro Iguchi.
Die letzten 30 Sekunden für Kaori Iguchi from Japan. Anyway.
Probably a final attempt here. No. So then we're down to the final one. As a polite round of applause there for Gucci.
The last woman in the qualification.
Sylvie Rajbova. From the Czech Republic, the last one to go.
In the qualification. Ladies and gentlemen, we're very proud to have you here to, after Boulder World Cup, starting in Innsbruck, Austria. It's a very big concert for us, and we're proud to have you here tomorrow.
So Rajbova, can she finish these qualifications with a top? Gives this crowd something to leave on a high.
1900 here on Marktplatz in Innsbruck, Austria. Boulder World Cup 2012. Und hier auch die erstplatzierten Amateurliste demnächst. Jain Kim, Katherina Saurwein,
So Rajbova with all the eyes of the crowd looking on her. Off to a decent start. And that's how far she goes. 3 minutes to go. The last few minutes here of these qualifications, and the sun setting in the sky, the sun setting on these qualifiers as well. Two minutes 40 on the clock. Many thanks for you joining us in the live chat all day. We really appreciate all your messages, all your messages of support for all these climbs as well. I'll try in earnest if you have a question over the weekend. I'll try my utmost to see whoever climber you want me to get, so I can see if I can get an answer for you. I'm at your beck and call all weekend. 12:30 we start tomorrow. That's when the semi-finals begin. 7:30 for the final. That's the only major sporting event you'll want to watch tomorrow night. She's asking for the brushes. There's still one brusher here this late in the day. She's doing a bit of gardening there herself. 1:37 on the clock. No idea why I'm laughing, but 1:30 on the clock. Come on, Sylvie. Let's finish these qualifiers on a high. That's an excellent start. Oh, unlucky.
Katherina Saurwein, Sabine Bacher.
1 minute, final minute.
Die werden natürlich ihr Bestes geben mit einer, aber dennoch harten Konkurrenz. Und das ist die letzte Minute, meine Damen und Herren, für die Reifova.
In the final minute now, this will be Sylvie's last go. Come on, Sylvie, can you get there? Come on, Sylvie, here we go. Finish on a high. So it's high pitch, I'll go all day. Come on, Sylvie, the whole crowd's behind you. Can you get there? Can she get there? Yes, she can!